deeper using STEM skills and creativity as they design, build, program, and drive their robots. Together, they'll take on thrilling head-to-head challenges inspired by the science of discovery. In Northeast Ohio, season, please stand up and be recognized. Do we have seniors to stand up? Got a couple. For those seniors, make sure you check in with us if you haven't received a first alumni pin, especially if this is your last event of the year. We want to make sure we get those alumni pins to you. I don't know that we have quite enough here today, but KSS Robotics has a collection of alumni pins, and if that's something you're interested, we can get that to you. Now I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, and mentors and volunteers who helped make this event possible. Students, please make it loud for everyone who supported your journey here. We also ask all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work at the same time, respecting and valuing other teams, other students, and the volunteers here. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. Teams will investigate the power of the world's artifacts and unlock mysteries in the 2025-26 Decode season presented by RTX. If you are watching Decode for the first time, here's a quick summary of how our game works. Now we're going to play the video.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2025-2026 season game, Decode, presented by RTX. Decode is played by 4 randomly selected teams, 2 per alliance. Your opponent for one match may be your partner for another. Robots must be built to meet the specifications in the competition manual and fit within an 18-inch sizing cube. Robots and their extensions must remain within the 18-inch sizing cube until the endgame. The game is played on a 12-foot square playing field with a foam-tiled floor and 1-foot-high walls. On the playing field is a red alliance goal and a blue alliance goal. At the exit of each goal is the classifier ramp and a gate. April tags are located on the goal to assist with targeting. On the field, there are 24 purple artifacts and 12 green artifacts. Robots start each match in one of 2 locations and can hold up to 3 artifacts. At the start of each match, a team made up of 3 artifacts is randomly selected and indicated on the obelisk. During the first 30 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous. Robots can use sensors to decode the motif, leave the starting line, and score artifacts in the goal. Artifacts that enter the goal and exit to the classifier ramp earn points. Once the classifier is full, any additional overflow will score, but will earn fewer points. At the end of auto, alliances earn additional points if the artifacts in the classifier match the motif pattern. During the following 2 minutes of the match, drivers control their robots. Robots continue to score in their goal, open the gate to clear the classifier, and collect artifacts from their human player. Alliances that score enough artifacts in their goal throughout the match will earn an additional ranking point. The last 20 seconds of the teleop period is the endgame. Robots continue to score to fill their classifier to form the motif pattern. As time runs out, robots race to their base where they can expand in height. Points are awarded to robots partially in their base, and even more points are awarded to robots fully in their base. If both robots fit within their base, the alliance receives bonus points. An alliance that can earn enough points from moving in auto and returning to their base will receive an additional ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match and will earn 3 ranking points. This has been a summary of this season's game, Decode, presented by RTX. For complete rules, please read the competition manual, and always remember to demonstrate the first ethos of gracious professionalism. Good luck, teams, and have a great season.
Next up, I'd like to recognize some of the volunteers who helped make today happen. I don't know if they'll all be down here. They may be busy right now. But first, we're going to recognize our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning, interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pitch, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the playoffs and the award ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'll introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, and the robot inspectors. Raise your hand if you did that. That's me and Tyler. Tabitha gets to raise her hand. Finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring that everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their ruling are final, and there are no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, or the question mat. This is the question box. Teams go here if you have questions after your matches, as directed by Dina in the head ref meeting. Thank you to our referees. Here's how today will roll out. After this, we'll start our practice round. Each team gets one. Some teams have to fill in for an even number, so may have 2 practice matches. We'll do those immediately next. After practice matches, we'll have a lunch break where the Explore teams are going to wander through here and get their awards. And then at 12:30 on the dot, we will start our qualification matches. I think all the teams have the schedule for that, and it is published online. And I think you get a QR code in each of the team packets to go to the website for that. After 6 qualification rounds, we will go into alliance selection, where Tyler, our game announcer for today, will walk the teams through the alliance selection process, select the teams for the playoffs, and then as the double elimination playoff bracket proceeds, we will give out some awards. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. If you hear an alarm, please head to the nearest emergency exit. Make a plan for your team about what you'll do and where you'll regroup in the case of an emergency. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue or ask for help from PID admin or me or Liz or any of the other volunteers around to help us resolve the situation. A thing to note, I covered this earlier, this middle aisle right here is for spectators. Keep your spectator traffic through here. You don't need to be wearing safety glasses in the middle, but if you're in the outside, you should be affiliated with the robot and you should be wearing safety glasses. When you're at the field, you need to be wearing safety glasses. And when you're in the pits, you need to be wearing safety glasses. Especially in the practice fields, wear safety glasses. I'm sure you've seen robots practice. I suspect most of you have been hit by a wiffle ball this year. They don't hurt that much, but we don't want an eye injury from a wiffle ball. Some years it seems a little silly, but this year I've been hit in the safety glasses more than once with a wiffle ball running matches. So wear your safety glasses. Additionally, we want to be careful about our hot tools. Um, no soldering in the pits, no heat guns in the pits. Room 148 has an appropriate equipment to be able to use heat tools. So if you need to solder things or you need to use a heat gun or you need to use hot glue, you can go to room 148. It is a soldering lab, so it has appropriate ventilation, appropriate fire safety. We don't need to light any carpet on fire in any of the rooms. So keep the hot tools out of the pits. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. We are a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. This competition does have a quiet room that's staffed if kids need a break from the noise. It's up on the second floor in the experience room. Volunteers know where that's at. Thank you all for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we begin the match, please rise as we're going to play the national anthem.
your jacket on.
By accident when giant. I don't think the best team in the world. You know how and when they talked about when they say starting an auto after randomization, I heard a glance at the rest of the team as that happened to us in the playoff match and slept. And so we lost the match at United States. Oh, really? Yeah.
Field 1, field 2. You want to get on the show? Sit here. Right here. And Anthony will sit here.
Okay.
Because what I'm trying to get everyone to do. The reason I wanted I don't know.
I don't know where our tank was. Look down. You still need those? I mean,
I don't know why they did that. If you're red, you stand.
and you might shift over to field reset.
Yeah. Every time.
That'll be Mike.
Of course she'd send me the voicemail.
It's over there. Yes.
Good if we had 4, but I think we have a couple.
Field 1.
Yes.
Okay.
I need to get it. What did I get volunteered to do? Engine to change. Let's grab engine to change. They're also on the phone.
We're on the way. Yeah.
Downstairs.
Grace.
I'll go get them.
Be on camera. You don't want to be on the camera? I'm waving it.
The guy told me
Yeah.
So, I got you. So, the field of side, it's basically everything is two goals.
They're on the wrong side.
Just give it a back.
I appreciate the help. So, every group is two purple. There are a total of 6 or 7 groups per side. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. It's very quiet.
I was bringing it up my shadow.
These guys here will be the team.
He's the. Right along. You got your red markers.
I say, go ahead and set up. Just to let you know.
The other side is kind of set up right now. And then these three will go on.
What I
And then these out the channel.
Yeah, I told him to go ahead and set up. I got 2 profiles here.
No, in the middle.
You have the instructions back yet?
Like the shape of that feet.
The order of the balls matter.
Yeah.
And then
during the match, they're going to be flying chemicals, so you kind of stand in the back. Take them and put them in on the outside. One underneath.
Just make sure that E3 good.
Do you want to put the driver station?
Tyler, we also did it here.
Do you want to put the
I think about it. Get her in the middle. All the batteries and back into this position.
Practice match 1, head to the field.
Got myself ready to make the time.
I mean, I'm making sure I'll roll that.
Our autonomous, our teleop.
That's okay. This is supposed to be queuing. Yeah, this is all.
Can I get two paper for that? Do you guys have an autonomous? So Nathan,
Let's see if I can figure out.
honestly, I'm fine with the turnout as well. What really help is for the eliminations. It does it. That's what the tab is.
I'll work on it.
You got a lot going on. You just don't prioritize. Thank you.
He got called in last night.
It doesn't move.
All right, everyone, we're going to get started with our practice matches here at the KSU qualifying tournament. On practice match 1 here on field 1, on the Red Alliance, we have team 19778, Agents of Change from Dayton. Joining them on the Red Alliance for practice match 1 is team 24540, and that would be Zip Tried from Shaker Heights, Ohio. Facing off against them in the first practice match is team 24481. That is Cobalt Chaos from right here in Kent, Ohio, in KSS Robotics. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 23493, Techno Domination from Solon, Ohio. All right, so for each match, we start off by randomizing the field, as you saw in the game introduction video. So that obelisk structure that Dina is turning around will get randomized to one of 3 patterns. That will inform how robots are supposed to shoot the balls, artifacts, into the goal to earn extra points. So for this match, we're randomizing to the green, purple, purple pattern. And if teams score in that order, they get bonus points. We got thumbs up from our field staff and our teams. So with that, let's get our first practice match going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And each match will start with a 30-second autonomous period here, where teams score using pre-programmed instructions. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 particles scored so far. Looks like a few teams on red are scoring as well, picking up some extra particles with 15 seconds to go. All right, that blue ramp is getting full. Looks like we have a collection of artifacts in there with 7 seconds on the clock. Cobalt Chaos shoots 2 more artifacts into the ramp as we end autonomous.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have our 2-minute driver period on the board there. So at this point, all robots are operating using driver controllers. Robots are currently getting their bearings, looking to score some preliminary artifacts onto the ramp. Blue just clears theirs using their gate. They have a fresh slate to work with. 3 more artifacts scored on the Blue Alliance with a minute 31 remaining in practice match number 1. Cobalt Chaos shoots another one on behalf of the Blue Alliance. Their alliance partner, Techno Domination, is right behind them, filling that blue ramp pretty sufficiently. Over on red, we have 24540 Zip Tried also scoring artifacts onto the red collector ramp. Got a minute 7 remaining in practice match number 1. The Blue Alliance clears the ramp using the gate mechanism. They have a new empty ramp to work with. Cobalt Chaos shoots 2, but they go slightly out of bounds. Over on red, we have Zip Tried taking a few shots. They score 2 artifacts, or 1 artifact onto that red ramp with 43 seconds remaining in the match. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3 additional artifacts scored in the goal as well. Techno Domination takes a shot. 2 of them go in. And we are now in the final 20-second endgame period. At this point, robots can continue to score. They could also earn points for parking and returning to their home base. We got 10 seconds remaining on the board here. Cobalt Chaos takes another shot, scores in the blue goal. Looks like we have both blue robots parking to round out practice match number 1. All right, and over here on field 2, we have teams taking the field for practice match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25757. That is 2018 LeBron from Solon, Ohio. Joining him on the Red Alliance is team 19788, Wire Monkeys. And they are joined or facing off against the Blue Alliance, team 27394. And that is Campus International from Cleveland, facing off, or joined on the Blue Alliance by team 23764. Titans of Aurora from Aurora, Ohio. Game back here, or are there other volunteers that are usually back?
Well, yeah, you can stand around this group. You're good to go.
All right. We got thumbs up from our field staff here. Our teams are ready, so we're going to get practice match number 2 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our autonomous period underway with few robots moving to start. We currently have 19788 taking a couple shots on the red goal, scoring 2 purple artifacts on the ramp with 20 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. And it looks like that'll round out our action for autonomous in practice match number 2.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board. Robots are currently getting their bearings, looking to take their initial shots here. 27394 takes a couple shots for the Blue Lions. Those go slightly out of bounds there. Over on the red side, we have 25757 taking 2 shots successfully, bringing their total up to 4 in the Red Alliance ramp. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a purple particle scored at a minute 30 remaining in the match. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have 27394 taking a couple shots, looking to get a purple particle launched there into the blue goal. They're getting close to that goal, and the ball falls out of the robot. Minute 13 remaining in the match. Looks like both Red Alliance teams are attempting to line up and shoot. 19788 shoots close to the goal. Their alliance partner is right behind him. Two 27394 brings another load of artifacts over to the Blue Alliance goal. Their alliance partner 23764 is right behind them. Looks like they're going to both take turns shooting there. 39 seconds remain in practice match number 2. 23764 takes a shot. 27394 takes a shot. They both fall ever so short there. 3 seconds till the end game period. And we are now in end game. Couple shots attempted over at the red goal, both coming up a little short. 5 seconds remain in the match. 23764 goes for a park. 19788 goes for a park. And that is the end of practice match number 2. All right, we got robots on the field for practice match 3 here. Looks like they're going to get the field randomized. In practice match 3 on the Red Alliance, we have team 14518, RoboVikes, joined in the Red Alliance by team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is team 30334. And 30334 is Blood, Sweat, and Gears from Cleveland, joined on the Blue Alliance by team 26883, West G Wolver Machines from Chesterland. Randomized? Field is randomized. Our teams are ready. We got thumbs up from our referees. So with that, let's get practice match 3 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our autonomous underway with a few robots, all 4 robots moving in some way, shape, or form. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance we have 1 artifact scored successfully, and on red we have 1 scored successfully as well, with 17 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. And it looks like that might be all of our autonomous action here in practice match number 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for the teleoperation period. Three zero three three four shoots 2 artifacts successfully onto the Blue Alliance ramp. Over on red, we have 1 scored successfully. That's courtesy of 14518. 30334 lines up to take another shot. They score green and a purple successfully, and another purple. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are loaded up with artifacts, getting ready to shoot. On the Red Alliance, both teams are taking shots as well. Minute 11 remain in the match. Looks like the Red Alliance is starting to fill up their collector ramp with a minute of gameplay remaining in practice match 3. And 30334 takes another shot into the Blue Alliance ramp. .42 seconds remain in practice match 3 here. Both Red and Blue Alliances taking shots. Blue Alliance is starting to fill that collector ramp pretty well. Looks like it's getting close to full with 33 seconds to go. 30334 takes another shot. They fill the Blue Alliance ramp. And we are now in the endgame period, final 20 seconds. Looks like 2683 is already parked at their base area with 9 seconds to go. Both Red Alliance teams going to park in the home base, and both Blue Alliance teams looking to park with the final 2 seconds on the clock, rounding out the action in practice match number 3. And for our 4th practice match, we're back over on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 8120 Electric Hornets, joined on the Red Alliance by team 8581 Edificatores. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 26708, the Argonauts, joined by team 1001 Hacksaw. And we're getting our field randomized for the autonomous period, randomizing to the purple-purple-green pattern for practice match number 4. All right, I see thumbs up from the teams, thumbs up from our field staff. With that, let's get practice match 4 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous is underway with 3 shots taken on the blue lines already. And a couple taken on the red lines here as well. We are currently up to 5 artifacts scored during autonomous on the blue side. Looks like Hacksaw's taking a couple more shots as well. Their alliance partner Argonauts is right behind him, taking a couple autonomous shots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop here. All of our robots moving around to start things off. Argonauts shoots a green artifact into the blue goal. Over on red, we have Identificatores with a few. They're lined up. Electric Hornets is a couple they're trying to get possession of. All right, Identificatores takes the shot. Theirs goes slightly out of bounds. Over on the blue alliance, we have the Argonauts taking a shot. 2 shots, rather. They get 2 artifacts on that blue collector ramp. A minute 22 remain in practice match number 4. Identificatores takes a couple shots as well. They get a purple artifact on the red alliance ramp. Meanwhile, back over on blue, Argonauts takes another 2 shots, getting 2 more artifacts. Make that 3 on the collector ramp for the blue alliance as we enter the 2nd minute of the teleop period. Hacksaw also takes a couple shots over on the blue alliance. That blue ramp is starting to fill up pretty quickly. Over on the red alliance, Electric Hornets takes a couple shots. They get 1 scored on the red alliance ramp. 42 seconds remain in practice match number 4. And Argonauts fills up the blue alliance collector ramp with 35 seconds to go in the match. Looks like Identificatores takes a couple shots there. They get another artifact. They're lined up. Their alliance partner Electric Hornets getting some artifacts as well. They're picking up those wiffle balls as we enter the endgame period. Hacksaw on blue takes a couple shots. Their ramp is full. Their alliance partner Argonauts takes a few long shots as well. 11 seconds remain on the clock. Looks like teams are going for their parking bonuses with 4 seconds on the clock. Both red alliance teams are parked. Both blue alliance teams are trying to park. That rounds out practice match 4. All right, we're back on field number 1 for practice match number 5 on the red alliance. Welcome to the field, team 21681. Moonshots from Gates Mills, Ohio. Joined on the red alliance by team 12211. Trial and Error from Lodi, Ohio. Facing off against them on practice match number 5 over on the blue alliance is team 30769. Cyber Kings coming to us all the way from Mason, Ohio. Joined in the blue alliance by team 26350. Clark School from Cleveland, Ohio. All right, we got our field randomized for practice match 5. I got thumbs up from our field staff. Teams look like they're ready to go, so let's get practice match 5 going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our autonomous period underway. 30769 starts off by taking a couple shots. They get 3 purple particles on the Blue Alliance collector ramp. That is Cyber Knights from Mason. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like we got a robot looking to take some shots. They get 1, 2 so far. That'd be 21681 moonshots. They get 2 of their artifacts scored in the autonomous period successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for tally up. 30769 starts us off, looking to get some artifacts loaded up in their robot. They drive over towards that Blue Alliance goal pretty quickly, taking a couple near shots. They score 1 successfully on that Blue Alliance collector ramp. Over on the Red Alliance, we have both Moonshots and Trial and Error lining up with the Red Alliance goal. Trial and Error is getting pretty close there with some artifacts loaded in their robot. Minute 33 remain in the match as they launch 1 successfully. The second just barely misses, and they line up with the third. Meanwhile, at the same time, we have Cyber Knights over on Blue looking to fill that collector ramp. They took another set of shots, another iteration there with a minute 18 remaining in practice match number 5. (26350) Clark School drives towards the Blue Alliance goal with a artifact loaded in their robot. They got 59 seconds on the clock here. Clark School's lining up pretty closely with the Blue Alliance goal. Their alliance partner Cyber Kings is right behind them with another load. They look to score. Looks like they just barely missed there. All right, Cyber Kings is lining up. They score a purple artifact on the Blue Alliance goal successfully with 24 seconds remaining on the clock. And we are now in the endgame period, a final 20 seconds of practice match number 5. And it looks like we have 3 of our robots parked, or at least near the tape line. 2 seconds on the clock, and that'll round out our action for practice match number 5.
If you have it at the table, that would be awesome. I can come with you and pick it up.
And we are in, we're getting ready to start our 6th practice match here over on Field 2. In this practice match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 27864, Rebelling Rangers from Eastlake, joined by 30514, Cyber Stripes from Chagrin Falls. And facing up against them in practice match 6 on the Blue Alliance is Team 20715, Mirage from Mason, joined by 10237, US Robotics from University School.
Are still attached. Which is good. Wiring check. Let's get safety glasses on.
Okay, so as a defeated track, give me a little bit of
Crash as well.
All right, and we're getting Field 2 randomized for practice match 6 to the green, purple, purple pattern.
So, yes, they do have a portfolio. They not turned in.
Yeah, they do not.
All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff here, and our teams look like they're initialized and ready to go. So let's get practice match 6 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway with all 4 robots moving in some way. 27 seconds on the clock. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1, 2 artifacts shot. Make that 3 on blue and 1 over on the red side. On the blue, it's courtesy of 10237 US Robotics. And it looks like over on the Red Alliance, both, 27864 took a couple shots, making 2 on that red collector ramp with 9 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got 2 minutes on the board during tally up. All of our robots in motion, getting their bearings, looking to collect artifacts from the human players. 30514 on the Red Alliance is lined up with the Red Alliance goal. Looks like they're going to try to take a couple shots. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have 10237 taking a couple shots as well, scoring an additional artifact in the Blue Alliance goal. 27864 shoots a green artifact onto the Red Alliance ramp. And they shoot a purple as well with 1:33 remaining in the match.
Go get forward.
27864 takes the shot, scoring 1 more artifact on the red collector ramp in the red goal. US Robotics over on blue takes 3 shots. Their collector ramp is close to full now with 1:14 remaining in practice match number 6.
I did last about 20 minutes.
And we are entering our final minute of gameplay in practice match number 6. US Robotics scoring another load of artifacts in the Blue Alliance goal. 27864 over on the Red Alliance is looking to score here. That is Rebelling Rangers. They score 2 artifacts successfully with 50 seconds on the clock in the match. Back over on blue, US Robotics has another load of artifacts. They score 2 more. Make that 3 on the Blue Alliance ramp, which is currently full. 37 seconds on the clock in the practice match remain. 30514 Cyber Stripes drives up to the red goal with a load of artifacts. Their alliance partner 27864 is right behind them, Rebelling Rangers. 3 seconds till endgame. And we are now in the endgame period. Blue Alliance has a full ramp, 15 seconds on the clock. The Red Alliance ramp is pretty full. Looks like 30514 is already parked for the match. US Robotics takes a far shot, scoring 1-2 successfully with 4 seconds to spare. Third just barely missing as we round out practice match number 6.
Buy an energy drink. Do they? These are those days where I'm gonna need like enough caffeine to put down a small animal.
I already drank the Celsius today.
I'm gonna stand.
I just discovered for breakfast. Yeah.
And we have our 7th and final practice match before our lunch break here. We're back on field number 1. And as a reminder, qualification matches will start promptly at 12:30 after the lunch break. In this 7th and final practice match, on the Red Alliance, we have team 26351 Riverside. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 25757 2018 LeBron. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is team 8581 Identificatores. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 23493 Techno Domination. And we're getting our field randomized for this final practice match to the green-purple-purple pattern. I got thumbs up from our field staff, and our teams look like they're ready to go. So let's get this practice match going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30-second autonomous on the clock here. 23493 takes a couple shots. They bounce out, but it's really close there. 20 seconds remaining in autonomous. 23493 is going to take another load, or take another shot with a new load. They score an artifact successfully in the blue goal with 13 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. Looks like 23493 picked up another artifact, and they shoot it successfully, adding a second to the collector ramp with 4 seconds to spare in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Only got 2 minutes on the board for tally up. Currently have 1 artifact scored on the red ramp. Looks like both Red Alliance teams are looking to collect some artifacts to score there. A minute 48 remain in the match. Alright, looks like both Red Alliance teams have artifacts. They're taking shots. Some of them go slightly out of bounds, but one of them goes in successfully. They had a second to their collector ramp and emptied out using the ramp gate. Minute and a half remain in our final practice match. Identificatores and Techno Domination both taking shots for the Blue Alliance goal. And both Red Alliance teams taking some shots as well. A minute 18 remain in the match. Techno Domination is filling that collector ramp over on the blue side. It is close to full. And it is now full. Blue Alliance ramp is full in the final minute. Over on the Red Alliance, 25757 is taking a few shots as well. That Red Alliance collector ramp is half full. 52 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like all 4 alliances are working diligently to acquire artifacts from the human players, moving towards the goal, taking shots.
Let's how to disable the robots.
30 seconds remain in practice match number 7.
Wait. Emergency stop.
Oh, we are
Stop the match.
And we are stopping the match per referee instruction.
We're gonna replay that. Set up.
Your battery?
Yeah. So we'll do one more match.
Reset, plug it in, we're gonna do another match.
Are we replaying the whole match?
Yes.
We're gonna replay this so you guys
So
get one more.
reset the field. Take them out. Yep, if your robot, it's match is running right now. Yeah, drop. And you can your robot back to 30.
Well, you could give it to me.
No, those laser fires are so exciting.
When our front panel got knocked off, this thing was dragging.
Looks like we are going to rerun practice match number 7 from the start here before our lunch break. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
I gave
Put it on the card.
Yeah.
Apologies about that. Are you ready?
All right, looks like our robots are set back up again for a rerun of practice match 7.
We're just gonna warn you for all 2 years.
All right, got thumbs up from our field staff. Take 2 at practice match 7 begins in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 2 of our robots starting us off with some autonomous action, taking shots on both the red and blue goals. On the Red Alliance, we have 25757, Team 2018 LeBron scoring 3 artifacts successfully. Over on blue, we have 23493 taking a couple shots. They've gone and picked up new artifacts. Looks like they're going to shoot those as well. Techno Domination shoots a 3rd in their collector ramp. And looks like that'll round out our autonomous action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for tally-off here. All of our robots in motion. Over on blue, we have 23493 scoring additional artifacts in the blue goal. Their collector ramp is approximately halfway full. Over on red, both Red Alliance teams are looking to shoot. They also have a pretty full ramp so far. 26351 takes a couple shots. Their alliance partner 25757 takes a couple shots that all go into the ramp there. Got a minute 34 remaining in the match. Over on blue, Identificatorius takes a couple shots. That blue collector ramp is now full. Looks like Techno Domination is going to try to open the gate and clear it out. They do so successfully with a minute 23 remaining in practice match number 7. All 4 robots are still working to acquire artifacts here. All human players are getting things loaded up. Teams continue to shoot and score with some pretty quick iterations this round. Pretty low cycle times as we enter the final minute of gameplay. And the Red Alliance fills their collector ramp. They open up the gate to clear it out with 53 seconds remaining in the match. All of our robots are still in motion here. Techno Domination shoots another load into the blue ramp. It's again almost halfway full. Edificatorius also has an artifact loaded in their robot. Riverside takes a shot there. They score 1, 2 artifacts on the Red Alliance goal. Make that almost 3. Couple seconds till endgame. We are now in the endgame period. Riverside is currently parked on the Red Alliance goal. Edificatorius is currently parked in the Blue Alliance home base area. Got 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are parked. And we got 4 seconds with all of our robots no longer in motion, which might round out our practice match action. And that concludes our practice match series. We'll start with qualification rounds at 12:30 sharp.
What to do a manual reset? It's too much to imagine.
Yeah. I think we should have yeah, our body's falling. What? Oh,
What to do a
you gotta
manual
fix
reset.
that.
There's so much mental that you have to keep track of. I can't keep track of things.
Ready?
Keep track of what's happening.
I do think we should automate this.
I'm gonna do that. I am.
Just change the button that runs the top servo into these buttons.
I want it to be.
Yeah, do it. Okay, do it how you want. You're doing it.
I want it to be.
Set it to default to your control.
I want it to be individual control, and I want.
What if we put it in
I want it to be individual.
Yeah.
To be individual. Okay.
Well, I mean,
But we have a zip.
Individual.
I think we're gonna have to swap that out for a glove. We have to do a big two. We have to do a big two. I'm gonna be so mad.
We have lunch, so we can't.
Oh yeah, that's right.
If it's not, it has to be.
No. Okay, so it's just like it. And this can do that. This
It can. It just.
it needs the 10-minute repairs.
Up next. Up. Yeah, we'll need more. We'll need another person. I think or two. Hello, is my mic on? Mike. Hello. I'm not on. Here's the next part.
No, this is the whole
This mic.
field in my classroom.
It's not on again. Is it this thing?
The 1/3 of it is robotics.
All right. Do we? Are you? Can I grab you guys? We need your
This
help.
fact station needs to be swapped out.
So make sure the right team gets the right. Make sure the right team gets the right feedback. They come over here. All right. I'm getting. Am I on? I'm not on yet. Mike's twice. All right. And then each team gets one award, and then each kid on a team gets a lanyard and one of these little Lego things, and then each kid gets a cookie, and each kid gets a Kent State keychain. I don't know. It depends on at the end. It depends on what we have extra at the end. So, does that make sense? So we'll make a line and give them the things. There's only one button. Hello? Hello? I don't know. I'll do the other mic. I'll do the other mic. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do that.
All right. I don't know. Do we have it muted? Good morning. Or I guess it's good afternoon now. We're going to start next with our first LEGO League Explore Festival awards and closing ceremony. So we're going to have a parade of teams, starting with team 15866 Fleur, Fun Lego Unearthed Robotic. If they want to wander in the room, that would be great. Welcome. And go get settled in the corner over there. Next, we have team 20822, the Fallen Angles. Wander in and head right over there next to Fleur. We have team 29293, Dragon Masters. Up next, team 29600, Robotic Warriors. And you can sit down right in front of the field. Next up is team 31568, Lego Stars. Come down to me, Lego Stars. And you can grab a seat right in front of the field right here. Next up is team 34389, Thymatics. Is that how you pronounce your name? Thymatics, come on in. Does somebody want to pronounce your name? You want to say it correctly into the microphone? Come all the way up here and you can say it right into the microphone.
Theatics.
There we go. Next up, 345067, the Minions. And our final team is team 34512, Earth Tigers. They'll be all right. We'll still come around. Earth Tigers, if you can come right, sit in front right here, grab a seat right here. All right, we'll have a little bit of routing around the First Tech Challenge field when we come up, and we have some fun things for each of you. But first, congratulations on your season. You have spent countless hours studying, researching, building, and problem solving as you work together with your team during the Unearthed part of the First Age presented by Qualcomm season. The process that got you to this point defines each one of you as a first LEGO League Explore champion and winner. And this festival celebrates the achievement. We also want to thank our first LEGO League global sponsors, LEGO Education and the LEGO Foundation. We also want to say a big thank you to our festival sponsors, KSS Robotics and Kent State University College of Aeronautics and Engineering. Before we announce the awards, we want to take a moment to recognize our volunteers. Volunteers who are mostly standing, please wave to the crowd. Give a round of applause like you are to our volunteers. No words can adequately express our appreciation for you. Next, we'll begin our awards. When your team is called forward to a reward, please follow the path around each field. So you're going to head around that field, come across where the volunteers are, and then back out the other side. Each student should get a Kent State University keychain, a Kent State University cookie, and a Lego Build Your Own medallion. And the team as a whole will get a trophy as we call you up. And a certificate. I think there's certificates. And there's feedback forms. So lots and lots of pieces. Some things you only get one of. Some things each student gets one of. So each student should end up with 3 things. A medal that you build out of Legos with a lanyard, a Kent State University keychain, and a cookie. So let's begin the awards. The first award, the Challenge Solution Award. The Challenge Solution Award, these teams showed excellent problem-solving skills to create and innovate a helpful solution to the challenge. The challenge Solution Award goes to Team 29600 Robotic Warriors. Yep, this way, this way. Yep, everybody come around this way. Everybody on the team come up, and you can loop around and pick up stuff from the volunteers. And then right over there in the far corner where there's the 3 signs is a great spot for the coaches to take their picture. So pause over there. I'll proceed on to the next team, but you can pause over there and take pictures. Make sure you get all your swag. Yay. Congratulations. You want to take a picture in front of the signs? You can, right there is a good spot. They want to head over there and get their picture taken. Up next, the coding award goes to team 34507, the Minions. Minions assemble. And again, over in the far corner is a good spot for pictures if the coaches want to take, if you want to head over there and take a picture. All right. Now to the first Core Values Award. These teams demonstrated great teamwork as they explored the challenge, showing they fully understand the first core values. The first core value award goes to team 31568 Lego Stars. Next comes the Team Poster Award. The Team Poster Award. These teams showed their creativity on their team poster and clearly explained what they learned through their first LEGO Legion Explore team journey. The winner of this award is Team 34512 Earth Tigers. Now we move on to the Team Model Award. The Team Model Award goes to the team that displayed innovation and creativity through design and building of their team models. This award goes to Team 20822, the Fallen Angles.
Please don't hear him.
Now we move to the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award, this award celebrates a team that the reviewers notice and expect great things from in the future. It goes to Team 15866 Fleur. Up next is the Motivate Award. No, the Future Archaeologists Award. We'll do that award first. Now is the Future Archaeologists Award. These teams dug into this year's team and discovered the artifacts and tools through continuous learning. The winner of that award is Team 34389.
The Addicts.
Our last award of the day, I believe, is the Motivate Award. This award celebrates a team that embraces the culture of First Lego League through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. The Motivate Award goes to Team 29293, the Dragon Masters. Congratulations. Congratulations. Keep walking around that way. Friends, this concludes the award ceremony for this year's Unearthed season, part of the First Age presented by Qualcomm season. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their fantastic season. We hope you can join us for our next season with more STEM fun. For First Lego, the new season theme and a little bit of the content gets released at the World's Festival, and the season starts in early August. That's when they release the game. For many of these kids, they may be a little young to do First Lego League Challenge next year, but that's always something to keep in mind. Here at this event, you'll find many First Tech Challenge students who used to participate in First Lego League Challenge. If you want to learn what that's about, this is a great opportunity to talk to those older students and learn and get prepared for that kind of an event. You're welcome to stay this afternoon. Starting in a couple minutes, we'll have First Tech Challenge matches that are a lot of fun. They can get hit by wiffle balls. As I'm sure you saw, there were lots of wiffle balls flying around the field. Audience members was a little bit of a danger zone sometimes. If you need more information about moving on, reach out through the KSS website. We're one of the local groups that organizes and runs First Lego League teams. We can help you figure out what next steps are if that's what you're ready for. Hope you have a great season. A lot of these teams are also YAS. YAS does a great job running Lego Challenge teams as well. They can help you get across the finish line. And we look forward to all of you being here and supporting all of those amazing students next year. These are always a great fun. I'm glad you got to participate in Have an Explore Festival. Thank you.
We'll head back to the Yeah, you can put those areas back. You don't need to. If I do that. Kelly, it's easy to find. Not to that. There's something.
Check, 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 1, 2, check, 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 check. Check, 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Check, 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
If you want to go on to this how you do that. It's a popular tradition. Yeah, absolutely.
Check, 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 1, 2. Because you can hear me in the room, right? But I have to be here.
And then she's like she's a guilty. And she basically took
Check, 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 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right, everyone, welcome back from your lunch break. We are ready to begin our qualifying match series, starting off with qualification match number 1 over on field 1. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, team 20715 Mirage from Mason, Ohio. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 8120 Electric Hornets from Kirtland, Ohio. And over on the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, team 24540 Zip Tried from Shaker Heights. Joined in the Blue Alliance by team 30334 Blood, Sweat, and Gears from Cleveland. This is like barely on. Yeah. All right, we're getting field number 1 randomized for our first qualification match. I got a thumbs up from all of our field staff. So without any further ado, let's get our first qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the clock for our autonomous period to start things off. 30334 takes a shot. Just barely missing there. 8120 looks like they're going to take a shot as well during the autonomous period. They shoot 3, with one of them making it into the Red Alliance goal. 15 seconds remain in the autonomous period. Looks like Electric Hornets is taking up another load for the final 5 seconds of autonomous. They turn and shoot, scoring 3 successfully with 2 seconds to spare.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for our teleoperated period. All 4 robots are in motion. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have 30334. Blood, Sweat, and Gears taking a couple shots. Meanwhile, back over on Red, we have Electric Hornets taking a couple shots, scoring an artifact in the Red Alliance goal. All 4 teams still in motion. A minute and a half remain in qualifying match number 1. All right, all teams are near the goals, looking to either reload on artifacts or take some shots here. Electric Hornets shoots 3 successfully in the Red Alliance goal, collecting on the collector ramp, making it almost full. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams have artifacts loaded up and ready to go. 24540 takes a couple shots. They get one in. Their alliance partner, 30334, is right behind them. They also score successfully. 48 seconds remain in qualification match number 1. And Blue Alliance is starting to fill up that classifier ramp as well, with 35 seconds remaining in qualification match number 1. We are now in the final 20 seconds, end game period. All 4 robots still in motion. Looks like we have 1 Blue Alliance robot parked right now with 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Electric Hornets takes another shot for the Red Alliance. Both the Red Alliance teams park. 3 seconds remaining in teleop, and it looks like that'll be all of our action in match number 1. This is like very faint.
Okay.
I'll try. Should I try that one? Is that better? Test.
Not really any better.
I can get going regardless though. I don't want to hold things up. Well, ask the guy back there.
Hello, tech. This isn't doing anything either.
Well,
All right.
I'll keep it moving for now.
Hello.
Is that still kind of quiet?
Yeah,
Chest,
both are kind of quiet.
Yeah. All right, back over on field 2 for our second qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24481, Cobalt Chaos from Kent, Ohio. Joined in the Red Alliance by team 19788, Agents of Change. Facing off against them on blue is team 10237, US Robotics, and 27864, Rebelling Rangers. All right, we got our field randomized. Got thumbs up from our field staff. All right, with that, let's get our second qualification match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Is there a way to... Oh. Yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those are maxed.
Okay.
I can hear you tapping.
This one's...
I can hear that.
Yeah, both of them are live. It's just...
They're just really quiet.
Test 1, 2. There we go.
So what happens is sometimes they'll like scoot down, but you see how it still looks full.
That's sufficient to just...
But just make sure it's all the way up when you want to talk, and then if you don't want to talk, pull it down some.
Yep, cool.
Because it's super sensitive.
Sweet, thank you.
No problem.
Yep, thanks, Al. All right, we got our audio back here. 38 seconds remain in qualification match number 2. All right, over on the Blue Alliance, we have both teams looking to score some artifacts. 20 seconds remaining, entering the endgame period here. Looks like 19788 over on the Red Alliance is getting loaded up with another load of artifacts. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are going for their parking, and that'll round out our action in qualification match number 2. Scores from 1.
4 seconds.
Cool. And coming up on the big board are the scores from our first qualification match of the day. In qualification match number 1, we have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 70 red to 56 blue. Again, Red Alliance of 20715 and 8120 winning the first qualification match of the day.
Yellow. the default. All three of which are their system, so I used yellow. Getting that there's yellow.
Yeah. How it works.
All right, I'm back on field number 1 for qualification match number 3 on the Red Alliance. Welcome team 30769, Cyber Kings from Mason. Joined in the Red Alliance by team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance in match 3 is team 27394, Campus International, and team 26708, the Argonauts. All right, got thumbs up from our field staff. Our teams are ready to go, so let's get qualification match number 3 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're starting Autonomous off with a couple artifacts launched, 3 going into the goal for the Blue Alliance, and 3 going in for the Red Alliance as well, with 22 seconds remaining in the Autonomous period. 26708, the Argonauts, gets another load of artifacts picked up in their robot. Looks like they're going to go for another load here as well. They score 3 more in that Blue Alliance goal, with 10 seconds remaining in the Autonomous period. Looks like they may even pick up another iteration there to try to cycle through with 3 seconds remaining in auto, and they score 2 of them successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for Talia. All of our robots are in motion, looking to get their bearings. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams have artifacts in their robots ready to launch. Same with the Red Alliance as well. Got a couple artifacts scored on that red goal. Minute 40 remain in match number 3. Over on the Blue Alliance, that collector ramp is full. Looks like 26708 is going to pull that gate, open it up, and clear it out with a minute and a half remaining in match number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, they score a couple more artifacts as well. That ramp is around half full, 2/3 full. 22523 takes a couple long shots successfully, and that would be Cloverleaf Robotics. Their alliance partner, Cyber Kings, is right next to the goal. Looks like they're going to take some close shots. They're filling their Red Alliance collector ramp as well. Looks like this will be a high-scoring round in terms of artifacts scored in goals. Meanwhile, both Blue Alliance teams are taking shots as well. The Argonauts gets 2 more artifacts in that Blue Alliance goal with 57 seconds remaining in match number 3. We have Cyber Kings scoring another load of artifacts close to that Red Alliance goal successfully. Over on blue, we have 26708 Argonauts opening up that blue collector ramp goal as well, so that their alliance partner Campus International can shoot and score. Campus International shoots and scores 1, 2 successfully in the Blue Alliance goal. 7 seconds till endgame. And we are now in the endgame period here. Red Alliance continues to score. Blue Alliance continues to score. 15 seconds to go in the match. Cloverleaf takes another shot for the red goal. At the same time, we have Argonauts shooting in the blue goal successfully. Looks like all teams are trying to park in the final 2 seconds, and that'll round out our action in qualification match number 3. All right, coming up on the big board are the official scores for qualification match number 2. In match number 2, the Blue Alliance victory with a score of 109 blue to 47 red. Again, Blue Alliance of 102.37 and 278.64, winning match number 2. And over on field 2, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 4. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 23764, Titans of Aurora from Aurora, Ohio. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 1001, Hacksaw from Lyndhurst. Facing off against him on the Blue Alliance is team 30514, Cyber Stripes from Chagrin Falls. Joined by team 26883, West G Wolver Machines from Chesterland. All right, and we're getting our field randomized for match number 4 to the purple-purple-green pattern. Up. All right, our field is randomized. I got thumbs up from our field staff. Our teams are initialized. So let's get match number 4 going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the board for autonomous with 2 of our robots moving. 26883 takes a few shots from the far side of the field. Meanwhile, 1001 is driving closer to that red goal, looking to take some shots. 15 seconds remain in auto. No one's currently driving, but there's still time to score. Starting off the match with currently 1 artifact scored on the Blue Alliance ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop with robots getting their bearings, getting switched over into driver-controlled mode. Looks like 30514 Cyber Stripes is taking some shots in the Blue Alliance goal, just barely missing. Meanwhile, over on red, we have 23764 Titans of Aurora taking some shots towards the Red Alliance goal. Minute 34 remain in the teleoperated period. Hacksaw takes a couple shots to the red goal. They score 2 artifacts in the Red Alliance ramp successfully with a minute 20 remaining in the teleop period for match number 4. All right, we got a artifact scored on the Blue Alliance, courtesy of 26883. West G Wolver Machines. Meanwhile, Hacksaw on the Red Alliance 1001 is driving close to that Red Alliance goal. Looks like they're going to try to take a shot as well. with 53 seconds on the clock. They shoot and score successfully. So does their alliance partner, 23764, Titans of Aurora, adding to that Red Alliance collector ramp collection with 42 seconds of gameplay remaining in qualification match number 4. Looks like West G Wolver Machines is taking a couple shots for the Blue Alliance, going a little over the goal, but they get a third one in successfully, adding to the Blue Alliance ramp as we enter the endgame period. Both Red Alliance teams are simultaneously taking shots into the Red Alliance goal. 14 seconds remain in match number 4. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are parked. Both Red Alliance teams are trying to park with 5 seconds remaining on the clock, which means that might be all the action for qualification match number 4. Tally of 109 blue to 99 red. Tight 10-point margin separating the teams, but the Blue Alliance pulling off a victory, 27394 and 26708. And back over on field 1, we're getting set up for qualification match number 5. In match number 5 on the Red Alliance, we have team 19778 Wire Monkeys, joined by 14518 Robobikes. Over on the Blue Alliance for match 5, we have team 21681 Moonshots and 12211 Trial and Error. All right, we got our field randomized for qualification match number 5. Got thumbs up from our field staff. Our teams are initialized. So let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway. Looks like all 4 of our robots have taken shots during the autonomous period. Currently have 1 scored on the Blue Alliance ramp. Moonshots looks to add to that total. They had a second. Got 14 seconds remaining on match number 5. Moonshots shoots another for the Blue Alliance. They had a third. It's their ramp. 4 seconds remaining in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got 2 minutes on the board for tally up all of our robots in motion to start things off.
Come on, over here.
All right, Moonshots is going to start off our tally-up action, scoring a green artifact on the Blue Alliance ramp. Moonshots shoots a second, but it bounces outside the goal ever so slightly. Over on red, we have Robobikes shooting from afar, just barely missing, with 1:25 remaining in match number 5. Both Blue Alliance teams have artifacts loaded up. Trial and Error is right next to the goal, but their ball goes slightly out of bounds. Moonshots comes up slightly short with their launch as well, but Trial and Error shoots successfully, and the Blue Alliance collector ramp is approximately half full right now. Over on red, we have Robobikes driving around near the goal. They have artifacts in their robot. Both Blue Alliance teams near that Blue Alliance goal with 54 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Moonshots takes a shot. So does Trial and Error. One of Trial and Errors goes in. Make that 2 and 3. Blue Alliance ramp is almost at capacity with 43 seconds remaining in the match. Moonshots launches a purple artifact in the blue goal, filling that blue collector ramp with it 36 seconds to go in the match. Six seconds till the end game period here. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams, Moonshots and Trial and Error, are ready to go with another load. They shoot 2 in successfully. Meanwhile, back over on the red side, we have a couple artifacts on that Red Alliance collector ramp. Currently 2. 14518 Robobikes is parked. Both Blue Alliance teams are trying to park with 5 seconds on the clock. And it looks like that'll round out our action for qualification match number 5.
Right.
And coming up on the big board are the official scores for qualification match number 5. Match number 4 rather. Qualification match number 4. In match 4 we have a score of 58 red to 33 blue. Therefore 23764 and 1001 pull off a victory in qualification match 4. All right, our teams are ready for qualification match number 6. They're getting initialized here. As you're getting initialized, we'll get the teams introduced. On the Red Alliance, we have team 23493, Techno Domination, joined by team 26350, Clark School. On the Blue Alliance, they are facing off against team 25757, 2018 LeBron, joined on the Blue Alliance by team 26351, Riverside. And we got everything randomized for match number 6. I got thumbs up from our field staff, so let's get the gameplay going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway here with 2 of our robots starting us off with some motion. 23493 starts by taking 3 shots into the Red Alliance goal. Techno Domination gets another load of artifacts, and they shoot 2 more successfully right there. Or 1 more successfully right there, rather, with 10 seconds remaining in auto. They have another load in the robot. They're driving to the red goal. They shoot 1, 2 successfully, 3 successfully, with a near full Red Alliance ramp and 2 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now in the tally-out period with 2 minutes on the clock. All of our robots in motion. Over on the Blue Alliance, you have 2018 LeBron with 3 artifacts. They're lined up with that Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, Techno Domination on red takes another shot successfully. And we have 3 robots currently looking to shoot artifacts right now. A minute 35 remain in match number 6. Couple shots making it successfully on that Red Alliance collector ramp with a minute 25 remaining. Clark School successfully shoots an artifact into the Red Alliance goal. Make that 2 into the Red Alliance goal with a minute 15 remaining. Their Alliance partner Techno Domination is right behind them, shooting an additional 2 artifacts in the Red Alliance ramp, nearly filling it up with a minute 8 remaining in match number 6. Back over on blue, it looks like we have 2018 LeBron near that Red Alliance goal, or Blue Alliance goal, collecting artifacts. Their Alliance partner Riverside is loading up artifacts with a human player. 2018 LeBron shoots successfully in the Blue Alliance goal with their Alliance partner Riverside right behind them with 50 seconds to go in the match. Riverside shoots 1 that goes a little short there. One of them makes it in, adding a 3rd artifact to the Blue Alliance ramp with 38 seconds to go in the match. Looks like on the Red Alliance we had a few more artifacts scored with Clark School. Techno Domination is picking up artifacts for the Red Alliance as well. 7 seconds to the end game period. Alright, we're now in the end game period. All 4 robots are still currently shooting artifacts onto their respective goals and ramps. Looks like both Red Alliance teams are trying to park here. 26351 is already parked in the Blue Alliance goal, with their alliance partner 12575 also trying to join them there. And that rounds out our action in qualification match number 6. All right, and for our teams here in the competition field area, in order to optimize traffic flow, if you're done with your match, please exit through the middle. We're going to leave the sides exclusively for queuing in oncoming teams. Again, if you're a team leaving the competition field, please exit through the middle. Thank you. And also, please, no spectators in the queuing areas as well. Those are reserved for oncoming teams. And if you're a spectator, please try to stay behind the red and yellow line here so that our field staff have room to work. Got 5. And we got scores from match number 5 coming up on the big board momentarily here. And in match number 5, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a final tally of 57 points, Blue, 26 points, Red, 2-1-6-8-1 and 1-2-2-1-1, pulling off a victory in qualification match 5.
That's more than fine.
And back on field 1, we have teams getting ready for qualification match 7. Let's get them introduced. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 8581, Identificatores from right here in Kent, Ohio, and KSS Robotics. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 22523, Cloverleaf Robotics. And over on the Blue Alliance for match 7, we have team 24540, Zip Tried. Joined on the field by team 10237, US Robotics. All right, for match number 7, we're going to randomize to the purple-green-purple pattern. All right, I got thumbs up from our field team, and our robots are initialized. So let's get match number 7 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway with a couple of our robots to move in to start things off. Couple artifacts over on the Blue Alliance, just barely bouncing out of the Blue Alliance goal with 18 seconds remaining in auto. Couple red artifacts going a little high as well. 10 seconds of autonomous remaining in match number 7.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for our teleop period here. Starting off with a couple blue artifacts scored courtesy of 24540, Zip Tried. Over on red, we have Identificatores picking up a load of artifacts, while their alliance partner Cloverleaf Robotics takes a couple shots, scoring 2 artifacts in the red goal with 1:43 remaining in match number 7. Back over on the Blue Alliance, we have US Robotics getting a load of artifacts in the robot with their human player. At the same time, their partner Zip Tried scores successfully in the blue goal with the Blue Alliance ramp approximately half full with 1:25 remaining in the match. A couple more artifacts shot in the Blue Alliance goal. Near capacity, courtesy of US Robotics. Meanwhile, Identificatores takes a few more shots for the Red Alliance. Also on red, Cloverleaf takes a couple shots towards the red goal. One of them goes a little high. One bounces out. The third goes in, however, with 1 minute remaining in the teleop period for match 7. Zip Tried gets another artifact or 2 shot inside that Blue Alliance goal with 50 seconds remaining in match number 7. 22523 gets another artifact scored over in that Red Alliance goal. 38 seconds to go in match number 7. Zip Tried shoots another load of artifacts in. 1-2 go in successfully. And another 2 artifacts, 1 artifact go in that Blue Alliance goal from a distance shot courtesy of US Aeronautics as we enter the endgame period. Got another set of artifacts launched into that blue goal from a distance with 7 seconds on the clock. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are going to try to park. Identificatorius on the Red Alliance is parked with 2 seconds to spare. One more shot taken to Cloverleaf Robotics. And that rounds out match number 7. Oh, yeah, 6, yeah. And we got scores from match number 6 coming up on the big screen here. In match number 6, we have a Red Alliance victory, with the final score being 95 red to 47 blue, 23493 and 26350, pulling off a victory in qualification match number 6. And we got our robots taking the field for qualification match 8. On the Red Alliance for match 8, we have Team 8120 Electric Hornets from Kirtland, Ohio, joined by Team 19788 Agents of Change from Dayton, Ohio. And also in match 8, facing off against the Red Alliance, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26708 the Argonauts, joined by Team 19778 Wire Monkeys.
Make sure you don't ever don't roll anything out. Put them out in the they don't roll out.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
This is just something that happens. Okay.
Penalty stick ready.
All right, up next, we have qualification match 8. The teams in qualification match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8120, the Electric Hornets. Their partner on the Red Alliance is the Agents of Change from Dayton, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance, we have the Argonauts from Solon, Ohio. And they're partnered with Wire Monkeys. We have a randomization of 2, which means green in the middle. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's see your thumbs up nice and high. Red Alliance, are you ready? I see our field staff is ready. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots are moving. Agents of Change went into the home base while the
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Artifacts. And the Blue Alliance collector ramp is at capacity with 1:45 remaining in the match. Argonauts opens up the gate on their collector ramp to try to empty it out a little bit. All of our teams are currently clustered in that corner on the field. A few more Blue Alliance shots taken. 26708 Argonauts takes 2 more shots for the Blue Alliance. Both go in successfully. Over on the Red Alliance, our collector ramp is approximately halfway full right now with both Red Alliance teams getting particles. 8120 Electric Hornets gets a few balls shot as well. That Red Alliance collector ramp is getting pretty full. Electric Hornets opens it up, clears out the artifacts, giving them a clean slate to work with. Over on Blue, the collector ramp is half full with artifacts as we enter the final minute of the teleop period. Argonauts takes another shot. Wire Monkeys is right behind him with a couple artifacts loaded up. Meanwhile, back over in the Red Alliance, Agents of Chains is loaded up. Their alliance partner Electric Hornets is getting artifacts collected as well. 37 seconds on the clock here in match number 8. Both Blue Alliance teams taking shots. That Blue Alliance collector ramp is again at capacity. Back over on Red, 8120 Electric Hornets shoots 2 more artifacts in successfully with 5 seconds till the endgame period. Alright, we are now in the endgame period here. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have a few more shots and a already full collector ramp. 12 seconds on the clock. Argonauts looks to take another shot. They get another artifact shot in successfully, but their ramp is at capacity. Both Blue Alliance teams going for their park. Electric Hornets goes for their park. 2 seconds on the clock, and that'll round out our action in match number 8. Nine, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, we're having teams take the field back over on field 1 for qualification match number 9. In match 9 on the Red Alliance, we have team 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 25757, 2018 LeBron. Facing off against him on the blue alliance for match number 9 is team 14518, Robovikes. And also on the blue alliance, we have team 23764, Titans of Aurora.
Yeah.
And while we're getting set up for match number 9, we'll get scores from match number 7 posted up on the big board for the audience here. And in match number 7, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 137 blue to 72 red, 24540 and 10237, pulling it off in qualification match number 7. All right, and we have our field randomized for match number 9 here with a thumbs up from our field staff and our teams. So let's get match number 9 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got 30 seconds on the board for the autonomous period here with all 4 of our robots moving in some way, shape, or form. We currently have 2 artifacts shot and scored successfully on the red side. A couple going slightly out of bounds over on blue. 20 seconds remain in the autonomous period. And it looks like that might be all of our autonomous action with no more robots in motion with 8 seconds to go on the clock.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop with all of our robots currently in motion, getting their bearings. A great way to start the match. Looks like both Red Alliance teams are taking a few shots, adding 3 more artifacts to the Red Alliance ramp, making it approximately halfway full. Over on blue, we have an artifact scored, a green one going into that Blue Alliance collector ramp, with a minute 37 remaining in match number 9. 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears takes another shot for the Red Alliance. Over on blue, we have 14518, Robovikes taking a shot from far away, doing a long distance shot there. And Blood, Sweat, and Gears opens up that Red Alliance gate to clear their ramp with a minute 15 to go in match number 9. Blood, Sweat, and Gears takes another shot with 3 more artifacts. Their alliance partner, 2018 LeBron, is right behind him, shooting 1, 2 successfully in that Red Alliance ramp, making it half full again as we enter the final minute of the tally-out period. 23764 takes a couple shots there. Titans of Aurora, they come up a little short. Their alliance partner, Robovikes, is doing the same thing from far away. Again, just barely missing that Blue Alliance goal with 47 seconds to go in match number 9. Blood, Sweat, and Gears has another load of artifacts. They shoot successfully with a now full Red Alliance collector ramp and 38 seconds to go in match number 9. 23764 Titans of Aurora. Looks like they're going to try to get another shot out for the Blue Alliance. And that Red Alliance ramp is still full with 2 seconds till the endgame period. And we are now in endgame. Blood, Sweat, and Gears takes another shot there. Their alliance partner 2018 LeBron does the same thing, adding a few more to their artifact total. Over on blue, 23764 Titans of Aurora is parked. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is parked with 2 seconds to spare, and that'll round out the action in qualification match number 9. And coming up on the big board are the official scores from our 8th qualification match of the day. In qualification match number 8, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 80 red to 108 blue. Again, 26708 and 19778, pulling off a victory in qualification match number 8. All right, and our field vacuuming is complete, doing a little bit of midday field maintenance, which means teams are now taking the field for qualification match number 10. All right, here in match number 10 on the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, Team 26883, West G Wolver Machines. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 26350, Clark School. And facing up against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 12211, Trial and Error. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 27394, Campus International.
No, we get it. Go put down the robot. I don't know.
All right, all of our robots for match 10 are initialized, and we're getting the field randomized to the third pattern, which is purple, purple, green. All right, our field is randomized now. We got thumbs up from all of our field staff. Our teams are initialized, so let's get match number 10 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway. Couple artifacts launched to start things off. 2 of them going in on the Red Alliance goal with 22 seconds to spare. And it looks like that might be all of our autonomous action with 12 seconds remaining in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Anyway, 2 minutes on the clock here for teleop. All of our robots are in motion, starting off with some action by shooting 1 artifact in the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance goal. That's courtesy of 27394 Campus International. Their alliance partner 12211 Trial and Error is behind them with a load of artifacts. Campus International shoots a second into the Blue Alliance goal. On the Red Alliance, we have a 26350 Clark School lining up with a robot full of artifacts. Their alliance partner, Westview Wolver Machines, is also attempting to align and shoot a load of artifacts. They come up ever so slightly short, but they have another one in their robot. They're lining up with it. And they shoot it in successfully. Their alliance partner, Clark School, also looks to shoot a couple in. They get one in the red goal. And another one just barely bounces out. Over on blue, that Blue Alliance ramp is filling up pretty quickly. It is over half full with 1:06 remaining in qualification match number 10. All right, both Red Alliance teams are lining up with artifacts, looking to shoot in the Red Alliance goal. Clark School is currently getting into position near the Red Alliance goal with 3 artifacts in their robot. 45 seconds to go in match number 10. Back over on blue, we have Campus International lined up and shooting. They shoot one in successfully, filling the Blue Alliance collector ramp. They also get a second one from that load. And a third with 33 seconds to go in match number 10. Full collector ramp on the Blue Alliance. 27394 is looking to open the gate right there with 22 seconds on the clock, 1 second till endgame. And we're now in the endgame period. 26883 takes a couple shots for the Red Alliance. One of them goes into the Red Alliance goal. 10 seconds to go on the clock. Clark School is currently parked on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Charlie and Error parked. Looks like Campus International is going to try to take another shot in the final 3 seconds. They get one in, and that rounds out the action in qualification match number 10. And coming up on the big board are the scores from qualification match number 9 with a Red Alliance victory in match 9 with a final score of 168 red to 24 blue. Red scoring a new high score of the day. Again, that is 30334 and 25757, scoring 168 points. New event high score for today at the KSU qualifying tournament. No, 80. Okay. It does count. All right. All right, and our teams are taking the field for qualification match number 11. On the Red Alliance, we have team 24481, Cobalt Chaos, from right here in Kent with KSS Robotics. They are joined by team 20715, Mirage, coming to us all the way from Mason, Ohio. A bit of a drive for them, so thanks for making it up here. And facing off against them in match 11 on the Blue Alliance is team 23493, Techno Domination from Solon, joined by team 30514, Cyber Stripes from Chagrin Falls. All right, robots are getting initialized for qualification match number 11 right now. After that, we'll get the field randomized and we'll get the game action underway. All right, for match 11, we're randomizing to a purple-green-purple pattern, pattern number 2. And I got thumbs up from our field staff, so we're going to get match number 11 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway. A couple of our robots in motion are ready to start things off. 3 artifacts shot really quickly on the Red Alliance, with all 3 going in, courtesy of 24481 Cobalt Chaos. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Techno Domination scoring a few different cycles of artifacts. They currently have 3 in their collector ramp. They're picking up another load. Looks like over on Red, Cobalt Chaos is doing the same thing. Cobalt Chaos and Techno Domination both going for additional cycles in auto, scoring a few more artifacts successfully with the Red Alliance collector ramp nearly 2/3 full
Drivers,
as we enter
pick up
Telio.
your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now in the teleoperated period. All of our robots are in motion, getting their bearings. Techno Domination starts off by emptying out their collector ramp before taking another shot. They score an additional artifact in the blue goal. Their alliance partner Cyber Stripes is right behind them, looking to take a few shots as well into that blue goal with 1:40 remaining in match number 11. All right, we currently have Techno Domination with another cycle of artifacts loaded in their robot. Looks like we have 20715 Mirage playing quite a bit of defense there with 1:10 on the clock in match number 11. Yeah, still got quite a bit of a tussle going on there between Mirage and Techno Domination. Techno Domination trying to score in that blue goal, getting pinned up against it there, getting 44 seconds to go on the clock for match number 11. Techno Domination has another load of artifacts on the robot. Looks like both Cobalt Chaos and Cyber Stripes are currently stopped for this match. Techno Domination scores 2 more artifacts. 26 seconds on the clock for the match. Techno Domination picks up another load. They drive back towards their goal. We are now in the endgame period. Final 17 seconds of the match. Techno Domination shooting an artifact in as Mirage tries to stop him from doing so. 10 seconds on the clock. Techno Domination looks like they're going to go for a park in the final 5 seconds. And Mirage is going to do the same deal as we round out the action in match number 11.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm like half out of it. Yes, 10. I am good to go. All right.
And coming up on the big board are the official scores for qualification match number 10. In match number 10, we have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 91 red to 46 blue, 26883 and 26350, pulling off a victory in match number 10.
Yeah.
All right, and back on field number 2 for qualification match number 12. Welcome to the Red Alliance, Team 8581, Identificatores. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 21681, Moonshots. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26351, Riverside. And they are joining the Blue Alliance by Team 30769, Cyber Kings.
Oh, yeah, there.
All right, we're getting our field randomized for match number 12, randomizing to the purple-purple-green pattern. And I got thumbs up from our field staff, and our teams are ready to go. So let's get the action underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous is underway. We got 2 shots already to start things off. Make that 3 over in the blue alliance goal, and 1 on the red alliance goal. 30769 scoring 3 in that blue alliance goal, and Ida Victorious scoring 1 in the red alliance goal. 15 seconds remain in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, enter teleop period is underway with all of our robots in motion. And over on blue, we have 30769 Cyber Kings scoring. Their alliance partner Riverside is also looking to score. Cyber Kings launches an additional 3 artifacts in the Blue Alliance goal, filling their Blue Alliance collector ramp. Meanwhile, over on red, we have Ida Victorious, 8581, scoring in the Red Alliance goal. Their alliance partner Moonshot is right behind him, with a few artifacts in their robot, with 1:12 remaining in the match. Blue Alliance collector ramp is still full. Looks like Cyber Kings is going to open up that gate to clear it out. Their alliance partner Riverside is right behind him. Moonshots has a lot of artifacts there near the goal. Ida Victorious is right behind him. Ida Victorious scores 1, 2 successfully in the Red Alliance goal. 40 seconds to go in qualification match number 12. Ida Victorious scores a 3rd in the Red Alliance goal. Their alliance partner Moonshots is right behind them. Looks like they're trying to get it lined up with their goal, collect some artifacts as well. 28 seconds in the match, 6 seconds till endgame. Right, we are now in the endgame period. 263 have won. Riverside is currently parked in their base area. Moonshots is doing the same. Looks like Ida Victorious may be trying to shoot one more cycle of artifacts for that Red Alliance goal. They get 1, 2 in successfully. They go to park as well with 5 seconds to spare on the clock. Both Blue Alliance teams are parked, and it looks like that'll round out qualification match number 12.
Thank you guys. Of course.
And coming up on the big board are the scores from qualification match number 11. In match number 11, we have a Blue Alliance victory and a final score of 61 points blue to 49 red. 2-3, 4-9-3, and 3-0, 5-1-4, pulling off a victory in match number 11. And our teams have taken the field for qualification match number 13. In match 13 of the Red Alliance, welcome Team 1001 Hacksaw to the field. Joined in the Red Alliance by Team 26708, the Argonauts. And on the Blue Alliance in this match is Team 27864, Rebelling Rangers. Joined on the blue side by Team 26350, Clark School. All right, our field is now randomized for match number 13. I got a thumbs up from our field team, and our robots are initialized. So let's get match number 13 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway. Starting off with 3 artifacts scored in the Red Alliance goal, courtesy of 26708, the Argonauts. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Rebelling Rangers scoring an artifact on the Blue Alliance ramp. Make that 2, maybe a third here to go as well. Yeah, 3 on the Blue Alliance ramp. 10 seconds remain in the autonomous period. Looks like we got another cycle of artifacts getting scored, courtesy of the Argonauts, bringing the total to 4 on the Red Alliance ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and our teleop period is underway in match number 13. Two more artifacts scored over on that Red Alliance ramp, courtesy of the Argonauts. Both Blue Alliance teams lined up looking to take shots. Both Rebelling Rangers and Clark School. That Blue Alliance ramp is filling up pretty quickly, around 2/3 full, with 1:40 remaining in the match. The Red Alliance collector ramp is also getting pretty full here, with 1.5 minutes of gameplay remaining in match number 13. 27864 Rebelling Rangers takes a couple shots, filling up the blue collector ramp. They go and clear that gate as well. Their alliance partner Clark School takes a couple shots on the blue side. They score 1 in the goal, going for a second. Second one comes up a little short. Over on red, the red collector ramp is now full at capacity. Hacksaw goes to open it up and clear it out. Their alliance partner Argonauts is lining up to shoot with 1:05 remaining. Argonauts shoots 2 in on the red side successfully. We are in the final minute of gameplay here in match number 13. The Blue Alliance collector ramp is getting pretty full again. Rebelling Rangers cycles another load in successfully, getting it to around half full. Their partner Clark School is right behind them. If 3 in their robot, they take 2 shots that just both barely miss. They have 1 more shot they're lining up with, and it also bounces off the goal. But their alliance partner Rebelling Rangers is right behind them with another shot that they make successfully, and they clear out the gate. 5 seconds till the endgame period. Both Red Alliance teams looking to score. Hacksaw shoots 1 in successfully. They're now in the endgame period. Hacksaw shoots a second in successfully. Their alliance partner Argonauts is right behind them. Red Alliance now has a full collector ramp. They open up the gate with 10 seconds to go on the clock. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are going to try to park in their base area. Hacksaw's already parked in their base area. Argonauts might be taking 1 more shot, but they decide to go pivot to the base area with a second to spare, and that'll end our action in match number 13. Was it 11? 12.
I'm busy translating. Okay.
And we got the scores for match 12 coming up on the big board here with a Red Alliance victory in match 12 and a final score of 48-41, tight 7-point margin, but 85-81 and 216-81 pulling off a victory in qualification match number 12.
Yeah, we're blue. Yeah, we're blue. Yeah, it has to be touching the wall.
All right, and we have our teams here for qualification match 14 over on field number 2. On the Red Alliance for match 14 is team 24481, Cobalt Chaos from Kent, Ohio. Joined in the Red Alliance by team 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears from Cleveland, Ohio. On the Blue Alliance for match number 14 is team 19788, Agents of Change from Dayton. Joined by team 26883, West G Wolver Machines from Chesterland. All right, we're getting ready to randomize for qualification match number 14. All right, our field is now randomized. I got a thumbs up from our referee team. All right, our robots are ready to go, so let's get match 14 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period for match 14 is underway. 30334 moved back a little bit. They go to shoot for the Red Alliance, going a little high. Both Blue Alliance teams shooting in that Blue Alliance goal. They've currently got 2 scored on that collector ramp with 18 seconds to go in match numbers 14's autonomous period. Looks like that might be all of our autonomous action in match number 14.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now in our tally-out period. At 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears starts off by shooting in the Red Alliance goal successfully. On the Blue Alliance, we have West G Wolver Machines lined up with that Blue Alliance goal. Blood, Sweat, and Gears shoots for the Red Alliance. West G Wolverines scores in the Blue Alliance goal. Their alliance partner, Agents of Change, is also looking to score here. Agents of Change scores 1 in the blue goal and 2 in the blue goal. Blood, Sweat, and Gears over in the Red Alliance has a full Red Alliance collector ramp. They open up that gate to clear it out with a minute 14 remaining in the match. Back over in the Blue Alliance, we have West G Wolver Machines continuing to shoot in the Blue Alliance goal. They almost have a full ramp on the blue side as well, with a minute of gameplay remaining in qualification match number 14. Blood, Sweat, and Gears gets another set of artifacts cycled through into the Red Alliance goal, bringing the total on the ramp up to 4 right now. Blue Alliance also fills their collector ramp, courtesy of Agents of Change. 47 seconds to go in the match. West G Wolver Machines opens up the Blue Alliance gate to give them a clean slate to work with. 40 seconds to go in match 14. As Blood, Sweat, and Gears fills the red collector ramp another time. They clear that gate. Back over on blue, West G Wolver Machines shoots another 2 artifacts successfully into the Blue Alliance goal. 5 seconds till the end game period as Blood, Sweat, and Gears looks to take another shot. They get 2 more artifacts on the Red Alliance ramp. We are now in the end game period. Blood, Sweat, and Gears on the Red Alliance is going to take another shot. They score a green and a purple successfully. Looks like they have 1 more attempt with 10 seconds on the clock. They're going to go for another 2 artifacts. One of them just barely misses. The second goes in. Both blue teams are parked. Blood, Sweat, and Gears goes to the park, and that'll round out match number 14 on field 2. And we got scores coming up on the big board for qualification match number 13 with a Blue Alliance victory and an official tally of 118 blue to 108 red. Tight 10-point margin with 278.64 and 263.50 pulling off a victory in the match. And back on field 1 for qualification match number 15, we have on the Red Alliance, team 23493, Techno Domination. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 12211, Trial and Error. And over in the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, team 23764, Titans of Aurora. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 24540, Zip Tried. All right, our field is set up for match number 15. I got thumbs up from our field staff, so let's get the match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway. 3 of our teams making attempts to score in the autonomous period. Currently got 2 artifacts on the Red Alliance ramp with 18 seconds to go in auto. 2 more getting scored for the Red Alliance. Courtesy of Techno Domination. Techno Domination scores 2 more, with 5 of them sticking around on that Red Alliance collector ramp as we round out the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now in the teleop period. All of our robots in motion. All right, we have Techno Domination scoring a couple more artifacts on the Red Alliance ramp. The thing is getting close to full, around 2/3 full, with a minute 41 remaining in the match. Their alliance partner, Trial and Error, is behind him with a load of artifacts loaded up in their robot. They're going to drive towards that Red Alliance goal as well. Both Red Alliance teams shooting in the Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have 23764 shooting successfully into the blue collector ramp. .55 seconds to go in qualification, match number 15 here. Techno Domination adding to the Red Alliance ramp tally. It's about halfway full again. They shoot a couple more as well. Their alliance partner Trial and Error is right behind them. Meanwhile, 2-4-5-4-0 Zip tried over the Blue Alliance, scored a couple in their Blue Alliance goal, bringing their ramp to approximately 2/3 full as well. 34 seconds to go in match number 15. Two, 3, 7, 6, 4 Titans of Aurora scores a few more artifacts in the Blue Alliance ramp. We are now in the endgame period here. Looks like Zip Tried is going to try to score as well here with 15 seconds to go on the clock. Both blue and red have full collector ramps with 8 seconds on the clock. Trial and Error is parked on the red base area. And that rounds out our action for qualification match number 15. And we have scores for qualification match number 14 coming up on the big board here with a Red Alliance victory in match number 14 and a final tally of 127 red to 62 blue, meaning that 24481 and 30334 pull off a victory in match number 14.
Yeah. That's right, yeah.
And our teams are on the field for qualification match number 16 back over on field 2. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, team 1001 Hacksaw. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 27394 Campus International. And facing off against them over on the Blue Alliance is team 8120 Electric Hornets. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 8581 Edificatores.
No, one's 1001. Exxon's 1001. The name of the space odyssey. That would be fine. Because 2000. I'm picturing it right now. Space odyssey. It even has an old font. 1001.
Randomized too. All right, we're getting our robots initialized for match number 16. We'll get the field randomized here momentarily. And we are now randomized for match number 16. So with that, I got thumbs up from our field staff. So let's get match number 16 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got match 16 underway with Autonomous to start things off. Looks like both Hacksaw and Electric Hornets are lining up to shoot in the Autonomous period. Electric Hornets shoots 3 in successfully for the Blue Alliance. Hacksaw shoots 1 in. 2 for Hacksaw. And 3, and it looks like Hacksaw followed that randomization pattern, earning extra Autonomous points. Electric Hornets gets another load of 2 more artifacts as we round out the Autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're now in the tally-out period with 1:58 remaining in the match. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have a couple shots taken courtesy of 27394 Campus International. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Identificators taking a shot successfully with 8120 Electric Hornets clearing off the ramp. 1:29 remain in qualification match 16. Identificators has an artifact loaded in their robot. Electric Hornets is right behind them. Identificators scores 1 successfully on the Blue Alliance ramp. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like we have both 27394 Campus International and 1001 Hacksaw with artifacts loaded up. Campus International scores 1 successfully on the Red Alliance ramp. Hacksaw shoots a couple as well, scoring them successfully in the Red Alliance goal. The Red Alliance collector ramp is now full with 50 seconds to go in match number 16. Hacksaw clears off the Red Alliance ramp. 40 seconds to go in qualification match number 16. Campus International lines up at the Red Alliance goal. We are now in endgame. Hacksaw's also lining up with a few artifacts in the robot. Campus International 27394 scores successfully on the Red Alliance ramp. 10 seconds to go in the match. All right, Hacksaw has 3 that they're going to try to shoot. They shoot 1, 2. The third bounces out with a second to spare. And looks like we have 2 of our robots parked to round out qualification match number 16. Cool. And coming up on the big board are the scores from qualification match number 15. In match number 15, we have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 89 red to 77 blue. 2-3-4-9-3 and 1-2-2-1 pulling off a victory in qualification match number 15. And we are randomizing on field number 1 for match number 17. In that match, we have team 20715 Mirage and 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25757 2018 LeBron and 21681 Moonshots. Our field is randomized. We have a thumbs up from our field staff. So we'll get match number 17 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway. Currently have 2 artifacts shot in the Blue Alliance goal, make that 3. A couple in the Red Alliance goal as well that are coming up a little short. 2018 LeBron shoots a 4th artifact on the Blue Alliance goal. 12 seconds remain in the auto for match number 17. Looks like Cloverleaf Robotics is going to try to pick up a few other artifacts in the final 3 seconds of autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now in the teleop period. All right, over on the Red Alliance, we have Cloverleaf Robotics taking a couple shots. They score 1 in the Red Alliance goal. Make that 2 in the Red Alliance goal. 1:35 remaining in the match here. All of our robots trying to pick up particles. Got a bit of defensive action going on here. 1:22 remain in match number 17. (2018) LeBron takes a couple shots. They come up a little short. Over on the Red Alliance, however, we have Cloverleaf taking a few shots that do go into the Red Alliance goal. One of them going in, making their total of 3 on the collector ramp with 1 minute of teleop remaining. Cloverleaf gets another artifact into the goal, but it bounces out. 47 seconds to go in match number 17. Got another artifact scored on the Red Alliance. Another 2 more on the Red Alliance, courtesy of Cloverleaf Robotics. 5 seconds till the end game period. Another one scored on the Red Alliance ramp. All right, we are now in the end game period for match number 17. Cloverleaf scores another cycle of artifacts, nearly filling their Red Alliance collector ramp with 5 seconds to go on the clock. Looks like all 4 robots are going to go for the park bonus. All 4 robots are in their base areas to round out match number 17.
You want to use the backfield? Zoom down, go down there.
All right, we got scores for qualification match number 16 coming up on the big board here. In match number 16, we have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 93 red to 89 blue. Very tight 4-point margin between the two teams, but the Red Alliance of 1001 and 27394 pulling it off in match 16. All right, and back on field 2 for match number 18, we have our teams taking the field. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 30769, Cyber Kings, joined by team 19778, Wire Monkeys. And over on the Blue Alliance for match 18, we have team 30514, Cyber Stripes, joined by 27864, Rebelling Rangers.
Are you guys gonna be shooting?
Yeah, we go when back.
I get all this.
Orientation button. Look. Touching the line. Sorry, it's confusing. Slide through a button.
All right, and we're getting our field randomized for qualification match number 18, randomizing to the purple-purple-green pattern. And our robots are initialized and ready to go. Our field staff is ready to go, so let's get match 18 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And autonomous is underway here. 19778 takes a couple shots. One of them goes into the Red Alliance goal. That would be courtesy of Wire Monkeys. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 27864 Rebelling Rangers taking a shot from the far side of the field, getting 2 in successfully. And it looks like our robots may be stopped for the remainder of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have our 2 minutes on the board for tally-up. Looks like 30769 Cyber Kings is going to start off by shooting into the Red Alliance goal, shooting 2 of their 3 in successfully. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have both Cyber Stripes and Rebelling Rangers with artifacts loaded up. Rebelling Rangers scores a couple in the Blue Alliance goal, bringing the ramp total up to 4 for the Blue Alliance with a minute and a half remaining in the match. Cyber Kings looks to shoot a couple more in red. They come up a little short. Meanwhile, Rebelling Rangers looks to shoot another cycle of artifacts into the blue goal. 2 of them just barely missed. The third one goes in, however, filling the collector ramp for the Blue Alliance approximately halfway, with a minute 13 remaining in qualification match number 18. Cyber King scores a couple artifacts in the Red Alliance ramp. Their alliance partner, Wire Monkeys, is currently looking to play a little bit of defense, it seems, or trying to get out of the way to get some artifacts. Rebelling Rangers getting loaded up for another load of shots towards that blue goal. Their alliance partner, Cyber Stripes, scores 43 seconds to go in the match. Both the Red and Blue Alliance ramps are filling up pretty effectively here. And the Blue Alliance collector ramp is now full. All right, we're now in the end game period here. Eight seconds to go. Looks like Cyber Kings is going to take another shot or 2. Cyber Stripes is currently looking to park alongside Rebelling Rangers to round out match number 18. All right, and we got scores coming up on the big board for qualification match number 17. 11-point margin between the two teams. Blue scoring 66 to Reds 55. Blue Alliance with team 25757 and 21681 pulling off a victory in match number 17. All right, in match number 19, back on field number 1, we have robots getting ready for initialization right now. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14518, RoboVikes, joined by team 26351, Riverside. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10237, US Robotics, joined on blue by 24481, Cobalt Chaos. And our field is initialized for the match. Got thumbs up from our field staff. So let's get match number 19 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is now underway. Cobalt Chaos shooting in 3 successfully in the randomization pattern for that matter. Over on red, we have 1 artifact shot in currently. Cobalt Chaos goes for another load for blue, scoring in the right pattern order as well. 5 seconds remain in the autonomous period. Looks like Cobalt Chaos is going to try to shoot a couple more. And they get one more in. And that'll round out our autonomous action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the teleop period. Cobalt Chaos empties out most of their collector ramp. On the Red Alliance, we have 14518 Robobikes doing the same, emptying their ramp to start things off. Looks like they got some artifacts loaded up. Their alliance partner Riverside is right behind them. They're lined up with the Red Alliance goal. Robobikes shoots from afar, shooting one artifact in, second one bouncing out, but one artifact in the red ramp, second one going in. Meanwhile, at the same time, Cobalt Chaos gets another artifact scored on the Blue Alliance collector ramp with 1:25 remaining in qualification match number 19. Got 1:20 remaining in match number 19. All of our robots are still in motion. Cobalt Chaos gets 3 more artifacts on the Blue Alliance ramp. Meanwhile, it looks like Robobikes is getting lined up really close to the Red Alliance goal, trying to get some artifacts or score them there. US Robotics may be playing a little bit of defense there, trying to block off the red goal. Back over on blue, Cobalt Chaos has 3 more artifacts, 2 of them going successfully. They fill the Blue Alliance collector ramp with 57 seconds remaining in qualification match 19. Cobalt Chaos empties out that Blue Alliance ramp. Meanwhile, over on red, Riverside is driving around with some artifacts loaded in their robot. Their alliance partner, Robobikes, is driving around as well. Cobalt Chaos on blue gets another load of artifacts. US Robotics, their alliance partner, is also driving around with 3 artifacts in their robot as we enter the endgame period. Cobalt Chaos scores 3 more. On the Red Alliance, we currently have Riverside parked in their base area and US Robotics parked in their base area. Cobalt Chaos goes for 1 more artifact. They go to join the base area to park with 4 seconds to spare. Looks like all robots will be parked to round out match number 19. And we got scores for qualification match number 18 coming up on the big board here. In match number 18, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a final score of 55 blue to 29 red, 30514 and 27864, pulling off a victory in match number 18. And back over on field 2, we have teams getting ready for qualification match 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8120 Electric Hornets, joined on the Red Alliance by Team 26883 West G Wolver Machines. And facing off against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. Joining them on the Blue Alliance for match 20 is Team 23493 Techno Domination. All right, and we're getting our field randomized for match number 20 to pattern number 2, which is purple, green, purple. All right, I got a thumbs up from our field team. Robots are initialized. So let's get match number 20 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. All All right, we got quite a few artifacts flying already to start things off here in match number 20 during the autonomous period. Currently have 3 scored on the Red Alliance ramp and 4 on the Blue Alliance ramp. Make that 5 on the Blue Alliance ramp and 6 for that matter with 15 seconds into the autonomous period remaining. Looks like Techno Domination is going to go for a couple more in auto, getting that classifier ramp approximately 2/3 full to round out the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop. Looks like all the robots are clustered in the center of the field here. To start things off, we have Cloverleaf Robotics scoring a couple on the Blue Alliance ramp. Looks like their alliance partner Techno Domination is right behind them, filling that Blue Alliance ramp with 1:33 on the clock here. And Techno Domination opens up that gate to clear off their ramp. Cloverleaf scores 2 more artifacts on that ramp. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like teams are trying to gather artifacts there. All right, 26883, Westview Over Machines has taken a couple shots towards the Red Alliance goal, coming up barely short there. Looks like over on the Blue Alliance, we have 23493, Techno Domination scoring another artifact in that blue goal with 52 seconds to go on the clock. And another one scored on that Blue Alliance ramp, 47 seconds on the clock for match number 20. All right, 25 seconds on the clock, 4 seconds till the end game period. Couple shots on both red and blue, just barely missing the red and blue goals, respectively. 5 seconds on the clock with 23493 going for the park with 22523 joining them. Red Alliance team's trying to park in the final second, and that'll do it for match number 20. And we have scores for match number 19 coming up on the big board with a Blue Alliance victory in match 19. 105 blue to 65 red, 102.37 and 244.81 pulling off a victory in our 19th qualification match of the day. All right, back on field 1, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 23764, Titans of Aurora. Joined on the Red Alliance for team 8581, Edificatores. And over on the Blue Alliance for match number 21 is team 26350, Clark School. Joined by team 19778, Wire Monkeys.
Are there lights on that robot?
All right, we have our field randomized for match number 21. Teams are ready to go. With that, let's get the gameplay underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 3 of our robots moving to start off our autonomous period here. 1 artifact scored on the Red Alliance ramp, courtesy of Identificatores, with 20 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. Still got some robots driving around with 10 seconds remaining in the auto period. And it looks like that might round out the autonomous action for match number 21.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop. And we're starting off the teleop action with 3 artifacts scored over on that Red Alliance ramp, bringing the total up to 4 with 1:40 remaining in match number 21. 5th one scored on the Red Alliance ramp as well. Both Titans of Aurora and Identificatores getting loads of artifacts for the red side. Over the blue alliance, Clark School is lining up to take a shot with 3 artifacts in their robot. One of them comes up short, but one of them makes it in the blue alliance ramp. Adding the first artifact to the blue alliance collector ramp with 1:04 on the clock here. All right, Identificatores scores another artifact on that Red Alliance ramp, which is near capacity. Titans of Aurora looks to shoot one in as well, filling the Red Alliance ramp with 47 seconds to go in match number 21. Looks like Clark School's taking a few shots towards the Blue Alliance goal. One of them making it in successfully with 36 seconds on the clock. All right, Titans of Aurora and Identificatores both take shots on the Red Alliance ramp. That ramp is full and at capacity. And we are now in the endgame period. Looks like Identificatores is going to try to take another shot in the final 10 seconds in that Red Alliance goal. They do so successfully. Clark School is parked in the Blue Alliance parking zone. Wire Monkeys looks to join them, inching towards it with the final second on the clock. And that rounds out the action in match number 21. And we have scores for qualification match number 20 coming up on the big board with a Blue Alliance victory in a final score of 34 red to 87 blue, meaning 22523 and 23493 pull off a victory in match number 20. And we are back on field 2 for our 22nd qualification match of the day. In that match on the Red Alliance, we have team 12211, Trial and Error, joined on the Red Alliance by team 10237, US Robotics. Facing up against them on the Blue Alliance is team 26704, the Argonauts, joined on the Blue Alliance by team 20715, Mirage. And we're getting our field randomized for match number 22. Randomizing to the purple-green pattern. All right, our field is randomized. I have thumbs up from our ref staff, and our robots are ready to go. So let's get match 22 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway, with shots taken on both the red and blue alliances. Currently got 3 in the blue alliance ramp. A couple more scored courtesy of 26708. Argonauts. Looks like they're going to try to shoot through more again in the blue alliance ramp. They get another one in, with 5 currently on the ramp here. Looks like they're going to go for one more load in the final 4 seconds, scoring 2 artifacts in to add to their
Drivers,
collection.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now in the teleop period. All of our robots are moving around. Argonauts has a cycle of artifacts that they're going to deposit. The Blue Alliance collector ramp is now full in that capacity. Looks like on the Red Alliance, we have Trial and Error driving towards the goal with a load of artifacts. US Robotics is behind him there. Over on Blue, Argonauts has 2 artifacts in the robot that they're lining up with. They shoot them both unsuccessfully as their alliance partner, Mirage, opens up the gate on the Blue Alliance ramp with 1:22 remaining. And another artifact deposited successfully in the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like US Robotics is going to take a shot with some artifacts in that red goal. 57 seconds remaining. They get one in successfully. .45 seconds on the clock for match number 22. Argonauts drives up to the blue goal with another load of artifacts in the robot. They shoot 2 of the 3 unsuccessfully, adding to their total. 33 seconds to go in the match. US Robotics attempts another shot in the Red Alliance goal. Looks like Argonauts on blue has already picked up another collection, another cycle of artifacts. They score all 3 unsuccessfully as we enter the endgame period. US Robotics on the Red Alliance takes the shot, just barely missing. 15 seconds to go here on the clock. Argonauts shooting additional artifacts, filling up the Blue Alliance collector ramp once again with 8 seconds on the clock. Looks like they may try to go for one more shot. Coming up a little short. They go to park in the base area. Their alliance partner Mirage tries to join them, and that'll round out qualification match 22.
Yeah.
And coming up on the big screen are the scores for qualification match number 21 with a Red Alliance victory and a final score of 70 red to 31 blue with 23764 and 8581 pulling off a victory in qualification match number 21. And we have our teams on the field for qualification match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 25757, 2018 LeBron, joined by 14518 RoboBikes. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance for match 23 is 27864 Rebelling Rangers and 30769 Cyber Kings. All right, I got a thumbs up from our referee staff for match number 23. Robots are initialized and randomized, so let's get 23 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway here. Couple shots attempted courtesy of 30769. They get one of them in successfully. Again, that would be from Cyber Kings. Their alliance partner Rebelling Rangers is right behind them shooting 2 more artifacts in successfully, and a third with 12 seconds remaining on the clock in the autonomous period, bringing the total on the Blue Alliance ramp up to 4.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the tally-out period for match number 23. Robots currently getting their bearings, getting lined up for shots here. Looks like both Cyber Kings and Rebelling Rangers are scoring successfully in the Blue Alliance goal with 1:35 remaining in the match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Robo-Vikes lining up at the Red Alliance goal. They shoot one in successfully with 1:22 on the clock. They shoot a second, getting a third ready to go as well. And they get the third in. Back over on blue, we have a full collector ramp. 27864, Rebelling Rangers is clearing that out. Their alliance partner, Cyber Kings, is behind them trying to get some artifacts with 1:07 on the clock. Back over on the Red Alliance, we have Robo-Vikes with another load of artifacts in their robot. They're aligning with the Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, back over on blue, we have Rebelling Rangers with another load of artifacts. They score one of them in the Blue Alliance goal. Second one barely misses. Right behind them is their partner, Cyber Kings, with a artifact in their robot. They score successfully in the Blue Alliance ramp with 42 seconds remaining in match number 23. (27684) scores a couple artifacts, one of them going into the Blue Alliance ramp successfully. Their alliance partner, Cyber Kings, is right behind them with 2 purple artifacts in their robot. 3 seconds to the endgame period. And we are now in endgame. Currently have 5 artifacts on the Blue Alliance ramp, 3 on the Red Alliance ramp. 10 seconds to go. We currently have 2 of our robots parked. Cyber Kings is going to try to join Rebelling Rangers in that parking base area. Robo-Vikes is already parked, and that will round out match number 23, it looks like. And coming up on the big board are our scores for qualification match number 22. In the 22nd match, we have a Blue Alliance victory here with a score of 105 blue to 19 red, 26708 and 20715, pulling it off in qualification match number 22. And back over on field number 2, we are getting set up for qualification match number 24. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field, Team 27394, Campus International. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 30514, Cyber Stripes. And on the Blue Alliance for match number 24, welcome to the field, Team 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 26351, Riverside. All right, we are getting field number 2 randomized for our 24th match of the day, randomizing to pattern number 3, which is purple, purple, green. All right, I got a thumbs up from our scorekeepers, and it looks like our referee's giving us a thumbs up as well. Our teams are initialized, so let's get match number 24 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 30 seconds on the board for the autonomous period here. 2 of our robots currently in motion. 1 artifact scored on the blue ramp. 2 scored on the blue ramp. All right, we have 3 currently scored on that Blue Alliance collector ramp with 12 seconds remaining here. Looks like that might round out all the action in the autonomous period with no more robots in motion.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in teleop for match number 24. Robots currently getting their bearings. To start things off, we have on the Red Alliance, 27394 Campus International scoring an artifact, 2 artifacts in that Red Alliance goal successfully. Their Alliance partner Cyber Stripes is right behind them, lining up with that Red Alliance goal, 3 artifacts in their robot, scoring 1 in successfully with 2 more to go. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is filling up their collector ramp pretty effectively, with both Blood, Sweat, and Gears and Riverside scoring artifacts in the goal. Collector ramp is 1 artifact short of being full, but courtesy of Blood, Sweat, and Gears, that may be almost full now. Blood, Sweat, and Gears goes to open up the collector ramp to give him some space to work. Minute 20 on the clock for this match. Riverside, over on the Red Alliance, we have Campus International adding to the Red Alliance collection. Their Alliance partner Cyber Stripes is right behind them. They fill that Red Alliance collector ramp with a minute remaining in the match. Cyber Stripes launching another to the goal, it just barely misses. Meanwhile, at the same time, both Blue Alliance teams looking to score in that blue goal. Collector ramp is half full again, with 54 seconds remaining in the teleop period for match number 24. All right, 27394 Campus International continues to score. Their Alliance partner Cyber Stripes is looking to open up that gate to clear the Red Alliance collector ramp. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Riverside scoring 1 on the Blue Alliance ramp. 32 seconds in the match. Their Alliance partner Blood, Sweat, and Gears is scoring right alongside of them. 3 currently on the Blue Alliance ramp. 5 seconds till the end game period for match number 24. All right, we are now in endgame as Blood, Sweat, and Gears deposits another load of artifacts. Another scoring iteration complete for them. Looks like Riverside is already parked in their base area. Cyber Stripes is already parked with 8 seconds to spare. Looks like Blood, Sweat, and Gears is going to go for 1 more artifact. Them barely missing. They go to park as well in the final second, and that rounds out qualification match number 24. And coming up on the big board are the scores for qualification match number 23. In our 23rd match, we have a Blue Alliance victory with a score of 68 red to 25 blue. So that means 27864 and 30769 pull off a victory in our 23rd match of the day. All right, we also have teams taking the field for qualification match number 25 back over on field number 1. In our 25th qualification match of the day on the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 19788 Agents of Change. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 24540 Zip Tried. And on our Blue Alliance, welcome to the field for match 25, team 21681 Moonshots. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 1001 Hacksaw. All right, our field is randomized for match number 25. I got thumbs up from our field team. Our robots are ready to go. So let's get match number 25 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Autonomous is underway with Hacksaw inching away from their blue goal. Both Blue Alliance teams are going to look to score here. 21681 scores one of the artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. Hacksaw looks to score as well. They got 2 of their 3 scored so far for Blue, and their 3rd scored. 12 seconds remain in Autonomous with 4 artifacts currently on the Blue Alliance ramp.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're now in the teleoperated period. Looks like over on the red line, Zip tried to start things off by shooting a load of artifacts, one of them going into the goal successfully and onto the ramp. Meanwhile, over on blue, at the same time, we have Moonshots who unloaded a load of artifacts, getting the blue alliance ramp to around half full. Their alliance partner on blue, Hacksaw 1001, is right behind them with 3 artifacts loaded in their robot. Hacksaw scores 1 successfully. Second one barely misses. Third goes in successfully. Minute 28 remaining on the clock. At the same time on the red alliance, we have Zip tried getting another load of 3 scored on the red alliance collector ramp. Zip tried's alliance partner Agents of Change is right behind them. They have a robot with artifacts loaded up. They're driving towards that red alliance goal with a minute 14 to go on the clock. Meanwhile, at the same time on blue, Moonshots shoots an artifact towards that blue goal successfully. Their alliance partner Hacksaw on the blue is loading up with their human player. Moonshots gets another artifact from that load, scored successfully. As over on red, we have Agents of Change scoring into the red alliance goal, with their alliance partner Zip tried looking to do the same right behind them, but just barely missing. Third one goes in from Zip tried though. 45 seconds on the clock. Hacksaw shoots another 1 artifact to the blue goal successfully. Make that 2. 40 seconds remaining on the clock here. Agents of Change gets a few more artifacts scored for the Red Alliance. That Red Alliance collector ramp is near capacity with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Zip tried scores and fills that Red Alliance ramp. 3 seconds till endgame. Alright, we are now in the endgame period here. Hacksaw shoots another artifact to the blue ramp successfully, right into that goal. 12 seconds on the clock. Both Blue Alliance teams looking to park here. Same with both Red Alliance teams. Looks like they're making some final adjustments to their parking positions in 2 seconds on the clock here. And that might round out our action for match number 25. And we have scores for qualification match number 24 coming up on the big screen here with a Blue Alliance victory in that match and a score of 61 red to 110 blue. So 3-0-3-3-4 and 2-6-3-5-1 pulling off a victory in qualification match number 24. And we have all 4 robots on the field for a 26th qualification match here today at the Kent Tournament. On the Red Alliance for match 26, welcome to the field, Team 10237, US Robotics. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 23764, Titans of Aurora. And facing off against them in match 26 on the Blue Alliance is Team 30769, Cyber Kings. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 8120, Electric Hornets. All right, we're getting the field randomized for our 26th match of the day. Got a thumbs up from the field team for match 26. Our robots are initialized. So let's get match number 26 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving into this autonomous period to start things off. No shots taken quite yet. "12 seconds in auto. Robots are currently stopped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now in the teleop period here. Cyber Kings takes a shot, scoring 1 artifact in for the Blue Alliance, 2 artifacts in for the Blue Alliance. Both Red Alliance teams are looking to take shots as well here. Minute 44 remain in qualification match number 26. Back over on Blue, Cyber Kings does another cycle of artifacts. They score 1 of the 3 successfully. Their Alliance partner Electric Hornets is right behind them trying to navigate towards that Blue Alliance goal. Over on Red, we have US Robotics with a fully loaded robot. They go towards the Red Alliance goal with a load of artifacts. Their Alliance partner Titans of Aurora looks like they're trying to get reconnected. Minute 15 remaining in match 26. Back on Blue, we have Cyber Kings with another load of artifacts. They score 1 successfully, 2 successfully. Electric Hornets is right behind them with a minute 6 remaining in the match. Cyber Kings is loading up again with their human player. Cyber Kings drives over towards the Blue Alliance ramp with 53 seconds to go in match 26. US Robotics scores successfully for the Red Alliance. US Robotics is getting reloaded at the same time. We have Cyber Kings shooting an additional artifact over on the Blue Alliance ramp with 40 seconds to go in match 26. US Robotics shooting from afar. 2 more artifacts on the Red Alliance collector ramp. 15 seconds till endgame. Cyber Kings scores an additional 2 artifacts on the Blue Alliance ramp and the Blue Alliance goal with 26 seconds to go on the clock for our 26th match of the day here. We are now entering the endgame period. Cyber Kings shoots another artifact in the Blue Alliance goal with the collector ramp just over halfway full. The Red Alliance ramp is also looking pretty full with 10 seconds to go here in match 26. Electric Hornets is parked for the endgame period. Looks like US Robotics is also parked. And Cyber Kings is going to try to join the parking area in the final second. And coming your way on the big screen are the official scores for our 27th qualification match of the day with a Blue Alliance victory in match number 27 and a final score, or 25. An official Blue Alliance victory in the 25th qualification match of the day with a score of 64 red to 130 blue. Again, 2-1, 6-8-1, and 1001 pulling off a victory in our 25th qualification match of the day.
It's been moving.
It's like I got plenty of sleep too.
A lot of robots. Yeah. But they're all reasonable. Oh, the batteries are plugged in half versus mass. I think I know what's wrong.
Hard to comment when
Why is this such a disaster? I think they do technically.
That works. We're at 15.
Thank you.
All right, and we got robots on the field for our 27th qualification match of the day, back on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 19778 Wire Monkeys. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 26883 West G Wolver Machines. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26351 Riverside. Joining them on blue is Team 20715 Mirage. All right, we're getting the field randomized for qualification match number 27, randomizing to the green, purple, purple pattern. And we have our robots in place here. Our field is randomized. Got thumbs up from our field staff. And with that, we can get qualification match number 27 going in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're now in the auto period here. 19778 taking some shots for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner taking some shots from afar. However, none of them making it into the Red Alliance goal, unfortunately. Looks like 19777 is going to pick up a few more artifacts. Try to score in the final 8 seconds of the auto period. They score 1 and successfully. Wire Monkeys scores 1 in autonomous and their Red Alliance collector ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, all of our robots are getting their bearings to start off the tally-out period. Some of them getting artifacts loaded in courtesy of the human players. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Wire Monkeys lining up, looking to shoot a couple in that Red Alliance goal. Both blue. Over on blue, we also have Riverside shooting a couple in the Blue Alliance goal successfully. Minute 38 remain in qualification match number 27. Riverside's lining up to shoot for the Blue Alliance. They just barely missed one from the Blue Alliance goal, but their second goes in, and their third one bounces out. Minute 20 remaining in match number 27. All right, we have 3 robots currently maneuvering around each other near the goal area, so the field is under the final minute of the tally-out period. 2-6-3-5-1 takes a few shots towards the blue goal. One of them goes in successfully. Over on red, we have West G Wolver Machines scoring on the Red Alliance collector ramp. .38 seconds remain in match number 27. Riverside shoots another artifact in the Blue Alliance goal successfully. 7 seconds till the end game period. All right, we are now in the end game period here. Final 20 seconds. It looks like Mirage is already parked. Riverside is loading up with another artifact with 13 seconds on the clock. Riverside shoots successfully with the final 7 seconds they have. West G Wolver Machines parks in the Red Alliance base area. 2 seconds to go on the clock in match 27. And that'll round out match number 27's gameplay. And we have official scores tallied up for qualification match number 26. Scores for match number 26 are coming your way up on the big screen right now with a Blue Alliance victory and an official tally of 107 blue to 60 red in match number 26 with 30769 and 8120 pulling off a victory. I don't know the problem with this is I got thumbs up. All right, we are randomized for match number 28, so we're going to jump in and get the action going here in Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our Autonomous period in match number 28 is underway here. On the Red Alliance, we have team 26350 Clark School, 30334 Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 22523 Cloverleaf and 24481 Cobalt Chaos. Currently have 3 blue particles in the 5 artifacts on the Blue Alliance ramp, 2 on the Red Alliance ramp, 7 seconds in the Autonomous period remaining. Looks like Cobalt Chaos may try to shoot a couple more in there, and they shoot one in successfully.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for our tally-out period. Robots currently getting their bearings and getting some artifacts loaded up to start things off. 30334 Blood, Sweat, and Gears scores successfully, or just barely misses one of the artifact ramp, but the second one goes in. Over on blue, we have Cobalt Chaos shooting another one in the Blue Alliance ramp successfully. 22523 shooting from afar as well on the Blue Alliance. Cobalt Chaos and Blood, Sweat, and Gears get artifacts scored for both blue and red, respectively. All right, over on the Red Alliance, you have 26350 Clark School scoring one in the Red Alliance goal, 2 in the Red Alliance goal. Their alliance partner, Blood, Sweat, and Gears, is right behind them. They both collaborate to fill that Red Alliance collector ramp with 1 minute 14 remaining in match number 27. Or 28, rather. 28. Clark School looks to shoot some artifacts in the red goal. One just barely bounces out. The second one makes it in successfully. Cobalt Chaos on the Blue Alliance fills the Blue Alliance collector ramp. 54 seconds remain in match number 28. Cobalt Chaos clears that gate, clearing out their ramp. They shoot 2 more. Their alliance partner, Cloverleaf, scores from afar. 42 seconds on the clock for match number 28. Blood, Sweat, and Gears shoots 2 more unsuccessfully for the Red Alliance. Their alliance partner, Clark School, is right behind them with 2 more artifacts to shoot. The second one just bounces out. The third one looks like it'll go in, and it goes in, filling the Red Alliance collector ramp again. 6 seconds till the end game period. All right, we are now in endgame. All of our robots are still shooting here. Cloverleaf shoots another artifact from afar. Cobalt Chaos looks to add to the Blue Alliance collector ramp. The Red Alliance collector ramp is still full. Cloverleaf goes for a park with Cobalt Chaos right behind him. We currently have Clark School parked with Blood, Sweat, and Tears parking to round out match number 28.
Back.
And scores for qualification match number 27 are coming your way up on the big board with a Red Alliance victory in match number 27 and a score of 50 red to 38 blue. Relatively tight 12-point margin, but 1-9-7-7-8 and 2-6-8-8-3 pulling off a victory in match number 27.
Oh.
All right, back over on field number 1. We have teams taking the field for our 29th qualification match of the afternoon. On the Red Alliance, welcome to the field. Team 122-11, Trial and Error. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 8581, Identificatores. Facing off against them over on the Blue Alliance for our 29th match of the day is Team 19788, Agents of Change. Joined on the Blue Alliance by Team 25757, 2018 LeBron. All right, getting randomized for our 29th match of the day here to the third pattern, which is purple, purple, green. All right, I got a thumbs up from our field staff, so let's get our 29th match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway here. Trial and Error shooting from afar, getting one of their artifacts unsuccessfully. 2018 LeBron shooting 3 unsuccessfully for the Blue Alliance. Identificatory is also shooting for red, meaning that we currently have 3 on each of the red and blue ramps. Looks like Identificatoris is going to try to shoot a 4th, just barely missing. 11 seconds remain in the autonomous period here, but it looks like all of our robots may be stopped for the remainder of the auto period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes on the board for tally-up, officially underway. Our 2018 LeBron shoots 1 successfully in the Blue Alliance ramp. Over on red, we have Trial and Error and Identificatory, each with artifacts loaded up, or loading up artifacts. Identificatory drives towards the Red Alliance ramp. All right, 2018 LeBron on the Blue Alliance scores 1 in successfully. Identificatory scores 1 in successfully with the Red Alliance. Minute 26 remain in match number 29. Trial and Error is getting close to the Red Alliance goal as well, looking to shoot their artifacts. One of the three making it in successfully with a minute 14 remaining in the match. 2018 LeBron has another load, but they both come just ever so slightly short. Right behind him is Agents to Change, lining up at the Blue Alliance goal. Agents to Change has 3 artifacts in the robot. They score 2 unsuccessfully with their Alliance partner 2018 LeBron behind them, adding to their Blue Alliance count. Meanwhile, over on Red, Trial and Error shoots quite a few artifacts in the Red Alliance goal, filling their collector ramp up to capacity with 47 seconds remaining in match number 29. Identificatories scores another artifact on the Red Alliance goal. 36 seconds remaining. 15 seconds till endgame. Back over on Red, Trial and Error has another load of artifacts in their robot. They're aligning next to that Red Alliance goal. Over on Blue, 2018 LeBron shoots 1 artifact in the Blue Alliance goal. Trial and Error shoots 1 in the Red. Identificatories adds a couple to Red as well as we enter endgame. 15 seconds on the clock, full Red Alliance collector ramp. Blue is nearly full as well. 10 seconds to go. Looks like we have 2018 LeBron collecting some artifacts still. Their Alliance partner, Agents to Change, is right behind them, looking to maybe shoot another artifact in the final 3 seconds. Both Red Alliance teams sparking. 2018 LeBron parking to round out match number 29. And we've tallied scores for qualification match number 28, and those scores are coming up on the big board here with the Red Alliance victory in match 28 and a final score of 118 Red to 98 Blue. 2-6-3-5-0 and 3-0-3-3-4 pulling off a victory in our 28th match of the day at the Kent State qualifying tournament. And we have teams on the field for our 30th qualification match of the day. On Red, welcome into the field, Team 30514, Cyber Stripes. Joined on the Red Alliance by Team 24540, Zip Tried. Facing up against them on the Blue Alliance is Team 26708, the Argonauts. Joined by Team 14518, RoboVikes. All right, looks like our field is already randomized here. And I think I had thumbs up from our field staff. Oh. Good. All right, got a thumbs up from our field staff. All right, we're going to get this game going here in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway. 30 seconds on the clock. To start things off on the Blue Alliance, we have 26708 scoring 3 artifacts on that Blue Alliance goal. They try to open up the gate there to clear it out. They score 3 more artifacts. Argonauts is going to try to pick up a few more. 8 seconds remain in the autonomous period here. One more shot in that Blue Alliance ramp to round out match 30's auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board here. All of our robots in motion right now. 1 artifact scored in the Blue Alliance goal, courtesy of 14518. On Red, we have 30514 looking to shoot in as well. Argonauts has a full load of artifacts in their robot. They shoot in the Blue Alliance goal. 2 of the 3 making it in. Their alliance partner, RoboVikes, shoots from afar, from the far end of the field. They just barely miss one of them. But their second makes it in all right. The Blue Alliance collector ramp is approximately half full, with a minute 20 remaining in the match. At the same time, Argonauts gets another cycle scored in that blue goal, putting it even closer to capacity. The Red Alliance ramp is currently nearing half capacity as well, with a minute 8 remaining in qualification match number 30. 24540, Zip Tried is driving towards that Red Alliance goal with 2 artifacts in their robot. Zip Tried shoots and scores both successfully, with their alliance partner Cyber Stripes also carrying a load of artifacts. Cyber Stripes navigates towards the goals as well. They're playing a bit of defense right now. 50 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance has a full collector ramp here. RoboVikes has artifacts loaded up in their robot. Argonauts has a full load of 3. 40 seconds to go on this match. Argonauts shoots 1 successfully, other 3. The Blue Alliance collector ramp remains full. 35 seconds in the match with 12 seconds-ish till endgame. Back over on red, we have Zip Tried looking to shoot right next to the red goal, just barely missing, but there's still 27 seconds to attempt some more shots. RoboVikes on the Blue Alliance is driving towards the Blue Alliance goal with a fully loaded robot. 18 seconds remain on the clock, which means we're in the endgame period. Back over on red, we have Zip Tried with 3 artifacts on the robot. They shoot 2, 3 in successfully. 10 seconds to spare. The Red Alliance collector ramp is full. We have Cyber Stripes parked with Zip Tried joining them. Argonauts is parking right next to RoboVikes, and that'll round out match number 30. And up on the big board, we have scores for match number 29 coming your way with a Blue Alliance victory in that match. And a tight 4-point margin between the teams with 19788 and 25757 pulling it off, 68-64 Blue. All right, we have teams taking the field back over on field number 1 for qualification match number 31 today. On the Red Alliance for this match, we have team 27864, Rebelling Rangers from Eastlake, joined by 21681, Moonshots from Gates Mills. And they are facing off against our Blue Alliance, consisting of team 27394, Campus International from Cleveland, with 23493, Techno Domination from Solon, also on the Blue Alliance.
Did this slide not already? Give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
All right, we're getting randomized to a purple-green purple pattern for match number 21. Our field is set up. Just making sure our teams are ready. Got thumbs up from our field staff, so let's get match number 31 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous is underway with 2 of our robots to move in to start things off. 23493 Techno Domination is taking a few shots that just barely miss it. Over on red, we have a green artifact make it into the Red Alliance goal. And a purple, courtesy of 27864 Rebelling Rangers, getting shot from afar. They also shoot a third artifact from afar, with 10 seconds remaining in the auto period. Over on blue, we have Techno Domination scoring on behalf of the Blue Alliance. 4 seconds remaining in auto. They have 3 on the ramp for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And our teleop period is underway with 2 minutes on the board. Two, 3, 4, 9, 3. Techno Domination scores 2 artifacts on the blue ramp. Campus International's behind them, lining up, looking to score as well. One of them misses. One of them goes in. And the third goes in. Minute 40 remain in the match. The Blue Alliance collector ramp is filling up pretty well. So is the Red Alliance one, for that matter, with Moonshots on the Red Alliance, lining up with another load. Looks like we've got a bit of defense, though, from 2, 3, 4, 9, 3. Rebelling Rangers is getting the robot loaded up with their human player. They're lining up at the Red Alliance goal. Minute 23 remaining in the match. Rebelling Rangers shoots 1 and successfully. 2. Third one goes a little over, but the Red Alliance collector ramp is now full. Looks like the Blue Alliance ramp is also full as of right now with a minute 12 remaining in the match. Rebelling Rangers clears that gate to open up space for their alliance partner Moonshots to line up. Looks like they're going to take a shot for the Red Alliance. 1-2 going successfully for Moonshots. Both Blue Alliance teams look like they have artifacts loaded up. Techno Dominations shoots successfully with 1 artifact. 53 seconds of gameplay remain in qualification match number 31. Both Blue Alliance teams move over to the Blue Alliance goal. Looks like they're going to both line up. Both Campus International and Techno Domination. Same on the Red Alliance. Both Red Alliance teams look like they're getting ready to shoot. Rebelling Rangers gets a couple on the Red Alliance goal successfully. 7 seconds till the end game period. Moonshot scores 1 successfully for the Red Alliance. And we are now in the end game period. 18 seconds on the clock. All right, we got one more artifact shot for the Red Alliance. Same for the Blue Alliance. 8 seconds on the clock still. Looks like teams are going for the parking bonuses in the end game period. 4 seconds on the clock. Looks like all 4 robots are going to go for the park in the final second to round out match number 31. And up on the big board are the official tallied scores for qualification match number 30. In match number 30, we have a Red Alliance victory with the final score of 157 red to 89 blue. 30514 and 24540 pulling it off in our 30th qualification match of the Kent State Qualifier. And we got robots on the field for qualification match number 32 over on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, welcome team 24481, Cobalt Chaos. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 30769, Cyber Kings. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance for match number 32 is team 1001, Hacksaw. Joined by 12211, Trial and Error.
I didn't mean to pull you. I didn't mean to pull you away.
All right, we're getting the field randomized for our 30-second qualification match of the day. We got a thumbs up from our field staff. Robots are ready to go. So let's get match 32 underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. Our autonomous is underway with quite a few robots already in motion. Trial and Error shoots a couple. Cobalt Chaos gets 3 in the Red Alliance goal already. Cobalt Chaos picks up another load of artifacts. Looks like Hacksaw's going to try to shoot as well. They're lined up. Cobalt Chaos in the Red Alliance gets a second load of 3 artifacts shot successfully with 12 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. Cobalt Chaos looks like they're going to go for a third iteration They shoot 3 in successfully as well, getting their total in autonomous up to 9 with a full ramp.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, got 2 minutes on the board here for the tally-out period. Cobalt Chaos getting another load. 30769 is looking to shoot a couple as well in the goal. That is Cyber Kings, adding a couple to the Red Alliance tally. Over on blue, we have Hacksaw shooting a couple artifacts as well, getting 2 in on the Blue Alliance ramp. Cobalt Chaos is going to open up that gate, clear the ramp a little bit. Looks like Cobalt Chaos is going to go for a load with Cyber Kings right behind him, getting some artifacts loaded up in their robot. Red Alliance gets 3 more on the tally there. Cyber King's getting a couple shot as well for Red. Minute 25 remaining on the ramp, or on the clock. Hacksaw loads up a few artifacts in their robot with their human player. Looks like Trial and Error is going to do the same. Cyber Kings, that's another artifact to the ramp for the Red Alliance. Cobalt Chaos gets 3 more as well. Looks like Cobalt Chaos is going to try to open that gate, clear things off a little bit. Trial and Error shoots a couple artifacts in successfully to that blue goal. That Blue Alliance ramp is looking around 2/3 full. Cobalt Chaos for the Red Alliance shoots another cycle successfully. Over on blue, we have Hacksaw driving over the load of 3 artifacts towards the blue goal as well. Back over in red, Cyber Kings scores another artifact for the red goal. That red ramp is half full again. Cobalt Chaos lining up with another load of 3. All 3 go in successfully with 35 seconds on the clock. At the same time, we have Hacksaw shooting on the blue goal, adding 3 more to the Blue Alliance ramp, filling it up with 1 overflow. 27 seconds on the clock with 7 seconds till the endgame period. Trial and Error also scoring on the Blue Alliance goal as well. 22 seconds remain. All right, we are now in endgame. Cobalt Chaos picking up another load of artifacts here with 15 seconds on the clock. Both Blue Alliance teams are currently parked. Cobalt Chaos gets another 2 artifacts scored. Both Red Alliance teams parking. 8 seconds on the clock. And it looks like that might be all of our action for our 30-second qualification match of the day. All right, and up on the big board, we have scores for our 31st qualification match of the day coming your way. Red Alliance won qualification match number 31 with a final score of 89 red to 68 blue. That means 27864 and 21681 pull off a victory in match number 31. Sorry. All right, we have robots taking the field for our 33rd qualification match of the day. On the Red Alliance for qualification match number 33. Welcome to the field, Team 24540 Ziptride. On the Red Alliance, we also have Team 25757 2018 LeBron. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 26883 West G Wolver Machines, joined by 10237 US Robotics.
stuff out here.
All right, we're now getting the field randomized for our 33rd qualification match of the day. Field is randomized. I got a thumbs up from our field staff. So without any further ado, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway here in match number 33. Couple artifacts getting shot for both red and blue. Currently have 2 on red, 1 on blue, with 20 seconds to go in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got time on the board for our sellout period here. Looks like to start things off, we have Zip Tride getting lined up with the red alliance goal. The Zip Tride's going to try to shoot a couple in there, it looks like. Just barely missing those. However, 26883 over on the blue alliance, West U over Machines, scores 2 successfully with a minute 38 remaining in the match. 2018 LeBron is loading up with some artifacts, aligning with that red alliance goal. Their alliance partner Zip Tride is also picking up artifacts. 2018 LeBron misses both of their shots, but 26883 is also on the blue alliance looking to take a few shots as well. 2 artifacts go in the blue alliance collector ramp with a minute 20 remaining in match number 33. Over on red, we have Zip Tride taking shots. 2 of them going into that red alliance goal. Another one going into the red alliance goal. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have West U over Machines getting 2 more artifacts in the blue alliance ramp, starting to get it filled to more than half capacity with a minute 4 remaining in the match. 2018 LeBron is lining up with the red alliance goal. Zip Tride is also lining up. Zip Tride shoots 1-2 unsuccessfully with 52 seconds remaining on the clock. 2018 LeBron adds another one of the red alliance collection ramp total. It's almost full. 2018 LeBron clears that ramp. Zip Tride looks to get some more artifacts here. 41 seconds on the clock remain. 2018 LeBron shoots and misses 1, but their second one goes in with 34 seconds on the clock. Their alliance partner Zip Tride is right behind them, lining up with their red alliance goal, adding another artifact to their red alliance ramp tally with 5 seconds till the endgame period. 2018 LeBron shoots another 1 and 2 in the red alliance goal as we enter endgame. 15 seconds remain on the clock here. Looks like 2018 LeBron is going to try to shoot another 1. They barely missed their 2. Zip Tride goes to park. 5 seconds on the clock. Both Red Alliance teams are going to go to park in that base area to round out action in match number 23. And we have scores tallied for qualification match number 32. Those will come in your way up on the big board here. In match 32, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 111 red to 63 blue. That means 24481 and 30769 win our 32nd qualification match of the day. And back over on field number 2, we have teams taking the field for qualification match number 34 of 38. In match number 34 on the Red Alliance, we have team 21681 Moonshots. They are joined by team 8120 Electric Hornets. And facing off against them on match 34 Blue Alliance is team 26350 Clark School. Joined by team 30514 Cyber Stripes. All right, we're getting our field randomized for match number 34 here. I got a thumbs up from our field staff. Robots are initialized. So let's get match 34 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our match is underway with quite a few robots moving in the autonomous period to start things off. Electric Hornets takes a few shots towards the Red Alliance goal. Coming up a little short, just a little off to the left. Moonshots is also looking to take a few shots in the Red Alliance goal. 15 seconds remain in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for the tally-up period with level robots in motion. Robots currently getting their bearings, looking to get some artifacts picked up. 26350 on the Blue Alliance is taking a few shots, just barely missing there. Their alliance partner Cyber Stripes is right behind them with 3 artifacts in their robot. Meanwhile, both Red Alliance teams are also looking to shoot as well. We have both Moonshots and Electric Hornets with artifacts in their robots. Minute and a half remain in this match here. Electric Hornets gets a artifact scored on the Red Alliance goal. Their alliance partner Moonshots is right behind them, getting one more in for the Red Alliance. With Electric Hornets right behind him with yet another cycle of artifacts, scoring another one into that Red Alliance goal. Minute 12 remain in match number 34. Moonshots shooting another one in red. Blue Alliance team is also working on scoring. Clark School just barely having one bump out of the goal there. Final minute of gameplay in the tally-out period here. Moonshots scores additional artifacts in that Red Alliance goal. 46 seconds remain in the match. 40 seconds of gameplay remaining, 20 seconds till the end game period. Electric Hornets aligns with that goal. Electric Hornets just barely misses. Moonshots is right behind him on the Red Alliance. Both Blue Alliance teams are near their goal as well. 26-3-50 shoots a couple as we enter end game. One of them makes it in. Clark School gets one shot in. 15 seconds on the clock for match number 34. Electric Hornets parks. Moonshots looks to join him on the Red Alliance parking area. Clark School is going to park. Cyber Stripes is behind them, making their way to the parking area with 5 seconds on the clock. 2 seconds on the clock remain, and that'll round out match number 34. And we've tallied scores for qualification match number 33, and those scores are coming your way up on the big screen here. Red Alliance won our 33rd qualification match of the day with a score of 62 red to 37 blue. 2-4-5-4-0 and 2-5-7-5-7, pulling off a victory in qualification match number 23. And we are getting set up for qualification match number 35 back on field 1. On the Red Alliance for match 35, we have team 26351 Riverside. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 27864 Rebelling Rangers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. Joined on blue by team 23764 Titans of Aurora. All right, our field is randomized. Just waiting for a thumbs up from our field team. Looks like they're good to go. Robots are ready to go. So let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway back on field 1 for qualification match 35. 3 of our robots currently in motion. All 4 robots in motion. No artifacts scored yet, but we came a little close. We got one scored on red. One scored on red, courtesy of Rebelling Rangers. 7 seconds remain in autonomous. And one scored on blue as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are now in the teleop period. Two, 3, 7, 6, 4 shooting 2 successfully into the Blue Alliance goal. Their alliance partner, 2, 2, 5, 2, 3, also shooting into the blue goal successfully. Over on the Red Alliance, you have Riverside getting lined up with the goal. Rebelling Rangers is also looking to score some as well for the Red Alliance. Rebelling Rangers shoots 2 successfully in the Red Alliance goal. Got another 2 artifacts shot and scored on the Blue Alliance side as well successfully. The minute 15 remaining in match number 35 here. 2, 3, 7, 6, 4. Titans of Aurora shoot successfully. Their alliance partner, Cloverleaf Robotics, also looking to shoot some of that Blue Alliance goal. Adding to the Blue Alliance collector ramp. Both the blue and red ramps are just over halfway full. 55 seconds remain in this qualification match. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Rebelling Rangers adding a few more to the Red Alliance tally. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have 2, 3, 7, 6, 4. Titans of Aurora adding to the Blue Alliance tally. 35 seconds of the match, 15 seconds till endgame. The Red Alliance collector ramp is now full. Rebelling Rangers shoots a few more in that Red Alliance ramp successfully, getting all 3 in of their most recent payload. 22 seconds remain on the clock. Right, we are now in the endgame period. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cloverleaf Robotics scoring 3 more successfully in the Blue Alliance goal. 13 seconds on the clock. Both collector ramps full for red and blue. All 4 robots going for that parking bonus with 7 seconds to spare. And that might round out the action in match number 35. And coming up on the big board here are the official scores for a 34th qualification match. Red wins match number 34 with a tally of 54 red to 21 blue, 2-1-6-8-1 and 81-20, pulling off a win in our 34th match of the day.
That's not
All right, and back on field 2, we have teams getting ready for qualification match number 36. On the Red Alliance for this match, we have team 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Joined on the Red Alliance by team 23493, Techno Domination. And over on the Blue Alliance, welcome to the field, team 19778, Wire Monkeys. Joined on the Blue Alliance by team 1001, Hacksaw.
You're looking for your.
Not about moving it.
And on one. This is gonna.
All right, and our field is randomized for qualification match number 36. All right, I got a thumbs up from our field team. Robots are ready to go, so let's get match 36 going in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, our autonomous period is underway with 3 of our robots currently in motion here. 23493 shoots 3 artifacts in. Looks like one of them made it into the goal successfully. Over on the blue alliance, Hacksaw shooting 3. All 3 make it in. Hacksaw gets their ramp, reflecting the randomization pattern. Meanwhile, back over on the red alliance, we have Techno Domination filling up that red alliance collector ramp pretty well, just over halfway full in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for teleop. Currently, we've got 3 of our 4 robots moving right now to start things off. All 4 robots in motion. Both red alliance teams shooting. That red alliance ramp is now full and overflowing, with a minute 45 remaining in the teleop period. Blood, Sweat, and Gears opens up their gate. Over on the blue alliance, we have Wire Monkeys and Hacksaw both scoring on the blue alliance goal with a minute 35 remaining in qualification match number 36. Techno Domination scores another load of artifacts in successfully, with one of them making it into the goal. Their alliance partner, Blood, Sweat, and Gears, is also shooting in the red alliance goal, getting a few more on that collector ramp for the red alliance. Over on blue, we have Hacksaw with another load of 3 artifacts on their robot. They maneuver towards the blue alliance goal with a minute 7 remaining in qualification match number 36. Hacksaw misses one of them, but their second goes in, and they look to shoot a third. The third goes in. Back over in the red alliance, looks like we have both Blood, Sweat, and Gears and Techno Domination loading up on artifacts. Blood, Sweat, and Gears fills up the red alliance collector ramp again. Techno Domination also looks to shoot a couple artifacts in that red alliance ramp with 43 seconds remaining in match number 36. Back over on the blue alliance, we have Hacksaw shooting successfully, getting another artifact on the blue alliance ramp. Back over on red, Techno Domination shoots 2 more in successfully, with Blood, Sweat, and Gears loading up on artifacts. Blood, Sweat, and Gears shoots 3 more in for the red alliance with 4 seconds till endgame. Their alliance partner, Techno Domination, is right behind them with another cycle of artifacts that they launched into the red alliance ramp, filling it up halfway again. 15 seconds on the clock as we were in the endgame period. Blood, Sweat, and Gears getting another load for the red alliance, with Techno Domination right behind them. Red alliance ramp is full again, but 7 seconds on the clock. Hacksaw's parked. Techno Domination is looking to park alongside Wire Monkey, or Blood, Sweat, and Gears, and all 4 robots are trying to park to round out match number 36. And we have scores coming up on the big board for a 35th qualification match. In match number 35, the Blue Alliance pulls out a victory with a final score of 71 red to 110 blue, 22523 and 23764, winning qualification match number 35. All right, we got robots on the field for a 37th qualification match, back on field number 1. On the Red Alliance, we have team 14518, RoboVikes, joined by team 27394, Campus International. And over on the Blue Alliance, facing off against them for match number 37, is team 20715, Mirage, joined by 19788, Agents of Change. All right, field is randomized, and I got thumbs up from our field staff, so let's get our 37th match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. And Autonomous is underway here. 19788, scoring 1 artifact successfully on the Red Alliance ramp. That is Agents of Change. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, we have 14581 with stuff loaded up in their robot, but no other motion right now. Looks like Agents of Change is going to try to drive around a little bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And teleop is underway here. All right, both Red Alliance teams scoring in the Red Alliance goal, adding 4 artifacts to their collector ramp. Make that 5, courtesy of RoboVikes. Campus International is loading up 3 more artifacts in their robot. They're going to drive over to that Red Alliance goal as well. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Agents of Change shooting 1 but barely missing. A second one just going in and out of the ramp, but a third one going in successfully with 1:25 remaining in match number 37. Campus International scores and adds to the goal Red Alliance tally. RoboVikes is trying to get some artifacts and line up with the Red Alliance goal, it looks like. 1:10 remain in match number 37. Quite a bit of defensive playing going on in the center of the field here. 19788. Agents of Change going for a few more artifacts in that Blue Alliance goal. 2 of them going in successfully, bringing the total up to 4 on the ramp over on the Red Alliance. We have Campus International continuing to score, filling the ramp halfway for the Red Alliance with 40 seconds remaining in match 37. .30 seconds on the clock, 10 seconds till endgame. Agents of Change is lining up with the Blue Alliance goal again. Scoring 2 in so far, 3 in that Blue Alliance goal. We are now in endgame, final 20 seconds of the match. Looks like on the Red Alliance, Campus International is parked in their base area with RoboVikes joining them, and both Blue Alliance teams parked to round out match 37's action. And coming your way on the big screen are match 36 to score, with a Red Alliance victory in match 36 and a score of 134 red to 56 blue, giving 3-0-3-4 and 2-3-4-9-3 the win.
There's some errors you just don't find as like I found there's always also things like those errors don't know like oh
Double elimination. Yep.
no I think this goes back and like we're gonna
All right, we are back on Field 2 for our final qualification match of the qualification series. As a reminder, after qualification matches are the double elimination tournaments, but to have our double elimination bracket, we will need alliance selection. 10 minutes after this match will be our alliance selection, where we'll have one representative from each team join us up front to go through the alliance selection process. We'll go over that a little more after this match, but after this match, there'll be a 10-minute break before alliance selection. In this final qualification match, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 26883, West G Wolver Machines, joined by 26708, the Argonauts. Facing off against them on the Blue Alliance for match 38 is Team 8581, Identificatores. And rounding out the all KSS Alliance on the Blue Alliance is Team 24481, Cobalt Chaos.
this time. It's gonna work as good as it's.
All right, we're getting our field randomized for match 38. I got a thumbs up from our field staff, and robots are ready to go. So let's get this match going here in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous underway here with 26708 scoring 2 artifacts in, and their alliance partner also scoring 3 artifacts in. 5 artifacts scored on the Red Alliance side. Looks like Argonauts is getting more loads in the autonomous period here. Cobalt Chaos also has a few cycles going here with 5 on their ramp right now. Looks like this will be quite a high-scoring autonomous period with 10 seconds still on the clock, and both Argonauts and Cobalt Chaos going for additional cycles in the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are starting off teleop with the Argonauts scoring a few more artifacts in the Red Alliance ramp. That Red Alliance ramp is near capacity. Over on blue, Cobalt Chaos is looking to do a similar thing. They have a full load of artifacts. So does their alliance partner, Identificatores. Both blue alliance teams looking to score in the minute, 37 seconds remaining on the clock. Identificatores scores 3 successfully, with Cobalt Chaos lining up right behind them. Meanwhile, at the same time on the Red Alliance, we have Argonauts continuing to cycle Red Alliance artifacts into the Red Alliance goal on a pretty quick basis. Relatively short cycle times, with a minute 20 on the clock here for match 38. All right, Identificatores on the Blue Alliance lines up at the goal. They score 1 unsuccessfully. Second barely misses. Cobalt Chaos gets 2 more in for the Blue Alliance as well, getting the Blue Alliance collector ramp approximately half full. Back over on red, it looks like we have Argonauts trying to get another load of 3 scored. They line up at the goal for the Red Alliance, and they score 1 unsuccessfully with 52 seconds remaining on the clock here in match 38. Both Cobalt Chaos and Identificatores are looking to score. Cobalt Chaos scores 1 in the ramp. The Blue Alliance collector ramp is now full with 40 seconds on the clock here. Over on red, Argonauts gets another load scored, filling up that Red Alliance ramp with 34 seconds on the clock, around 12 seconds till endgame. Identificatores scores 2 artifacts successfully in an already full classifier ramp, 5 seconds till endgame. On the Red Alliance, we have Argonauts scoring 1, 2 successfully as we enter the endgame period. Red Alliance ramp is almost full. Cobalt Chaos scores 2 more for the Blue Alliance with 12 seconds to spare on the clock. Cobalt Chaos scores a 3rd in that load. Identificatores goes for a park. Looks like Cobalt Chaos is going to go for a park. 3 seconds on the clock. Argonauts parks, and that'll round out our qualification match series today, ladies and gentlemen. Seven. All right, we do have scores coming up on the big board momentarily for our 37th qualification match of the day. In match number 37, we have a Red Alliance victory with a final score of 92 red to 53 blue. All right, so like I mentioned earlier, we're now going to take a 10-minute break before alliance selection. We'll have our scorekeepers tally up match 38, which will inform our final rankings at 4:25. We'll be starting alliance selection. 4:25 for alliance selection, with 1 representative from each team. And we'll be announcing that in the pit areas as well, and to our queuing staff as well. But 4:25 alliance selection in this room, 1 representative per team. Thank you. All right, we'll be starting alliance selection momentarily, so we need one representative from each team at the front here. Again, one representative from each team at the front. Starting in 2 minutes. Yeah. All right, again, one representative from each team at the front for alliance selection. We'll be getting things officially started in just a minute or two. So if you do not have a team representative at the front, please send one and only one to the front. Looks like we're still missing 5 teams or so.
I'm closer. Okay.
All right, again, one and only one representative from each team in the front. All right, everyone, thank you for a great day of qualification matches so far at the Kent State qualifying tournament. It is now time to move on to the playoff portion of today's competition. But first, with 25 teams competing today, we need to form these 6 alliances that will compete to become the Decode presented by RTX winners here at the KSU College of Aeronautics and Engineering Qualifier. Here's how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of those teams will have a student representative in the front, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin when the highest ranked team, and that is the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches, that team will make the first selection, and after the number 1 team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances, each alliance made of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will then either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain themselves. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will then need to extend an invitation to another team. However, the number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance, despite retaining their right to be an alliance captain. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, however, the next highest ranked team, i.e. the 7th ranked team, will then move into the number 6 position. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see that scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will then begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, All alliances will start off in the upper bracket, while they will play one match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Teams who advance from this event will receive an invitation to the Ohio Championship Tournament. This event will be advancing a maximum of 4 teams to the next event based on a combination of robot performance, judging, so on and so forth. So with that in mind, there's a lot on the line here. So let's meet the teams. All right. All right, so we are going to start with the number 6 seed team. If you hear your team name called, please step forward a little bit. Actually, send him back to Tyler back there because we have Alliance Captain buttons. All right, so our number 6 ranked team is Team 24481 Cobalt Chaos. All right, and we're now going to welcome our number 5th seed team, Team 26350 Clark School. And now please welcome our number 4 seed team, Team 27864 Rebelling Rangers. And our number 3 seed team, Team 23493 Techno Domination. And our number 2 seed team, Team 30334 Blood, Sweat, and Gears. And last but certainly not least, our number 1 seed, congratulations to Team 21681 Moonshots. All right, so we have our 6 alliance captains identified, so we'll start with our number 1 seed team, Moonshots. All right, Moonshots, you get to make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21681 Moonshots invites Team 30334 Blood, Sweat, and Gears to join us.
Team 30334 respectfully declines.
All right, respectfully declines.
Okay. Team 21681 Moonshots invites the team 27864 Rebellion Rangers to join us.
All right, what do you say?
We graciously accept.
All right. Rebelling Rangers accepts.
Hey guys, just as respect for gracious professionalism, teams are allowed to decline, so we respectfully ask that you do not boo nor groan when a team declines. Thank you.
Sorry, I was trying to click through it at the same time. Didn't make Dina the bad cop there, but I was trying to click through the tablet at the same time there. Yeah, so please respect gracious professionalism through the event there. Okay, so we're going to move to our next alliance captain. 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 30334 Blood, Sweat, and Gears would like to invite Team 24481 Cobalt Chaos.
All right, Cobalt Chaos. You accept or decline the invitation?
Team 24481 Cobalt Chaos graciously accepts.
Graciously accepts. Oh, and I should have announced it earlier here, but that means we have a new 5th and 6th seed alliance captain. So our new 5th seed alliance captain will be Team 25757 2018 LeBron. I'll have you join us up on the field here. And our 6th seed alliance captain will be Team 26708 Argonauts. I'll have you join me back here as well. All right, we're going to now move on to our 3rd seed, Team 23493 Techno Domination. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23493 Techno Domination would like to invite Team 26708 the Argonauts.
All right, Argonauts. Would you like to accept or decline?
Team 26708 the Argonauts graciously accepts.
Graciously accepts. So that means I would like to invite our new 6th seed alliance captain, Team 30769 Cyber Kings to the field here. All right, we're going to move on to our 4th seed alliance captain, Team 26350 Clark School. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On the behalf of Team 26350 Clark Crypto Cougars, representing Clark School and the Cleveland Metropolitan School District, we humbly want to invite Team 1001.
1001 Hacksaw, would you like to accept the invitation? All right, Hacksaw graciously accepts. All right, moving on to our 5th seed alliance captain, Team 25757 2018 LeBron. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 25757 2018 LeBron would like to invite 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics.
22523 Cloverleaf Robotics.
22523 graciously accepts.
All right, 22523 accepts. And last but certainly not least, we move to our 6th seed alliance captain, Team 30769 Cyber Kings. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 30769 would graciously like to accept Team 23764.
23764 Titans of Aurora.
Team 23764 graciously accepts.
All right, they accept. All right, this is shaping up to be quite an exciting playoff tournament. Let's hear it again with one more big round of applause for all the teams competing today. All right. A few quick housekeeping announcements. At this time, we will need each alliance to send their alliance captain to meet with Dina and Tyler, our head referees, for a playoff drivers meeting.
You are the alliance captain. If you are given a button, you are required to be in this meeting. If you are not given a button, go get ready for your match. So just the alliance captains were given a button. Thank you.
And we will be starting playoffs at 4:45 p.m. So 6-ish minute break before alliances. And remember, awards are presented during playoffs. So stick around, pick an alliance to cheer for if you're not playing, and we'll see you back here soon.
Playoff matches will start at 5 o'clock.
All right, everyone, we are going to get our double elimination round going here relatively shortly. All right, for our first match in our double elimination bracket, we're going to have our 4th and 5th seed alliance captains facing off against each other. In the first match, on the red side, is our 4th seed alliance, consisting of Captain 26350 Clark School, joined by 1001 Hacksaw. Facing off against him in this match is our 5th seed alliance, consisting of Captain 25757 2018 LeBron and 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. The winner of this first match will advance to our 3rd match in the double elimination series, and the loser will advance to the lower bracket for match number 6. All right, we're about to get our field randomized for the first playoff match here. And we are randomizing to the green-purple-purple pattern for the first playoff match. I got a thumbs up from our field staff. Our robots are initialized. So let's get this playoff bracket action going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous is underway here to start things off in playoff match number 1, elimination match number 1. Got a few artifacts getting launched on the blue side, going slightly to the right of the goal itself. Looks like over on red, Hacksaw's lining up to take a shot. They score 1 and successfully. A second. And looks like they're going to try to go for a third. Hacksaw gets 3 artifacts in the goal following the randomization pattern. 22523 Cloverleaf also scores 3 in the goal, 3 purple with 3 seconds to spare. And that'll round out our autonomous action in the first of
Drivers,
our elimination
pick up your
matches.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we got 2 minutes on the board for Teliop. Robot's currently getting their bearings, looking to get some artifacts loaded up into their robot. Looks like 2018 LeBron is going to start things off, taking a few shots from near the goal. Their alliance partner, Cloverleaf, is doing the same thing as well, getting that blue alliance ramp around half full right now of purple particles, with a minute 36 remaining in the match. 2018 LeBron gets another cycle loaded up and scored. It looks like Hacksaw over on the red alliance is lined up with the red goal, hoping to get some scored as well. Their alliance partner, 26350 Clark School, is also driving near the goal as well. Blue Alliance collector ramp is full. It looks like 2018 LeBron is going to try to open up that lever and clear it out a little bit so they could score a few new ones on that ramp with a minute 11 remaining in this playoff match. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are getting loaded up, trying to score on that blue goal. Cloverleaf takes a few shots. They're a little high. Their third one bounces out of the goal, onto the ramp though. 2018 LeBron is right behind him. At the same time, over on the red alliance, we have Hacksaw and Clark School both trying to take shots at the Red Alliance ramp. Some of them going in, getting that Red Alliance ramp approximately half full, with 45 seconds remaining in this playoff match. Cloverleaf scores a few more for the Blue Alliance. 2018 LeBron is right behind them with that Blue Alliance ramp around half full again. 35 seconds, 15 seconds till endgame. Hacksaw has another load of artifacts in their robot. They're driving back towards that Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, Cloverleaf shoots a few more for the Blue Alliance. We are now in the endgame period. All the robots are currently clustered in the center, taking a few shots. Cloverleaf goes for a few more. 2018 LeBron is right behind him on the Blue Alliance. Both Blue Alliance teams that look like they're going to go for a park. We have Hacksaw parked right now. 4 seconds on the clock. And that is it for our first elimination match.
The teams can pick up their portfolios at the team information desk.
Yes.
Or the Kent State information.
All right, and for all the teams here, engineering portfolios are ready for pickup. They will be available right outside this room at the Kent State informational desk. Again, engineering portfolios are available for pickup for all teams. All right, over on field 2, we have teams taking the field for the second match in our elimination series. In this match, we'll have our third seed alliance faced off against our sixth seed alliance. Representing the third seed alliance is the red side with the captain 23493 Techno Domination joining 26708 the Argonauts. And on the blue alliance is our sixth seed with alliance captain 30769 Cyber Kings joined by 23764 Titans of Aurora. All right, and we have our field randomized for the second playoff match here. All right, I got thumbs up from our field team, almost. Thumbs up from our ref. Teams are initialized and ready to go. Let's get the second match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous is underway. Quite a few particles flying already, with Argonauts starting off. Their alliance partner, Techno Domination, also getting a few scored in already. That red alliance ramp is quickly collecting artifacts here. Looks like both Argonauts and Techno Domination are going to go for multiple cycles, especially Argonauts here, getting another cycle of 3, scored with 10 seconds remaining in the autonomous period. And it looks like that'll round out our autonomous action in this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got tally up underway here with 2 minutes on the clock. Two 6708 Argonauts starting off with a couple artifacts in the ramp. Techno Domination right behind them, filling that red alliance collector ramp already. Meanwhile, over on blue, we're getting a few artifacts scored, courtesy of Titans of Aurora. Cyber Kings is getting some artifacts loaded in their robot, courtesy of the human player. Meanwhile, back on red, they are clearing that alliance ramp via the gate mechanism. And it looks like both Techno Domination and Argonauts are going to pick up some artifacts and get another cycle in that red goal with 1:23 remaining in playoff match number 2. Techno Domination getting that cycle of 3 scored on that red alliance ramp. Meanwhile, over on blue, we have Cyber Kings going near the goal here, lining up. Techno Domination is looking to score some for red. And they score another load for the red alliance. Also on the red side, we have Argonauts behind them trying to shoot into the red alliance goal. Techno Domination clears the red alliance ramp. 54 seconds remain in the match. The blue alliance ramp is filling up as well pretty well with 50 seconds on the clock. Another point scored on the blue alliance. That blue ramp is also nearly full. 35 seconds on the clock, 15 seconds to the end game period. And we got Argonauts getting another load on the red alliance with 5 seconds till end game. Over on the blue alliance, we have Titans of Aurora also scoring a couple, filling the blue alliance ramp as we enter the end game period. Techno Domination gets another cycle scored for the red alliance. Argonauts shooting from afar. Techno Domination loading up more. Cyber Kings is parked in their base area. Titans of Aurora is going to join them with 4 seconds to spare. Both Red Alliance teams are going to park as well. And that'll round out match number 2 in our elimination series.
Warren over here.
Need the scoring refs.
Like saying 2018.
All right, we got scores on the big board for the first elimination match with a score of 126 blue to 39 red. Blue wins our first elimination match, which means our fifth seed alliance advances to playoff match 3 as blue, and alliance seed number 4 advances to playoff number 6 also as blue. We will have a mandatory 8-minute timeout before we start playoff match number 3. That timer will be up on the screen up there. So 7 minutes 40 seconds remaining before playoff match 3. We also have scores for elimination match number 2 coming your way on the big board with a score of 124 to 61 red. The Red Alliance wins playoff match 2, which means that our third seed alliance advances to playoff match number 4 as the Blue Alliance, and our sixth seed alliance advances to match number 5 as the Blue Alliance as well. All right, we have teams on the field for match 3 in our elimination series. Alliance 1 is red versus Alliance 5 blue. In our first seed alliance, let's welcome team 21681 Moonshots, joined by 27864 Rebelling Rangers. And on blue in our 5th seed alliance is Captain 25757 2018 LeBron, joined by 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. All right, we have our robots on the field. Our referee staff's going to help get things randomized here. All right, we are randomizing to pattern 1, which is green, purple, purple. That's in place already. I've got a thumbs up from our field staff, and robots are initialized. So let's get match 3 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And we got our 30-second autonomous period underway here with 2018 LeBron shooting from afar, getting 1 in, 22523 Cloverleaf also shooting a few in the autonomous period, getting a total of 6 on that ramp right now. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Moonshots getting a couple in. So does Rebelling Rangers. Red Alliance has 2 on their autonomous ramp right now, and 6 on blue with 8 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board here. All of our robots are in motion, getting their preliminary load of artifacts in their robots. Over in the Red Alliance, it looks like Rebelling Rangers is lining up. They score 1 successfully. Cloverleaf pushes them out of the way a little bit, playing a little bit of defense there. Moonshots also in the Red Alliance is getting lined up. Over on blue, we have a couple artifacts scored as well, courtesy of Cloverleaf Robotics. 2018 LeBron has a load of artifacts that they just picked up. A minute and a half remain in playoff match number 3. 2018 LeBron shoots another 2 artifacts on the blue ramp. The blue ramp is now at capacity. 2018 LeBron opens up that gate, clears it off a little bit. Both the Red Alliance teams are continuing to score. Rebelling Rangers filling up the ramp, and they go empty it. Moonshots is right behind them with another load of artifacts. Moonshot scores 1 successfully for the Red Alliance. Minute 9 remain in this match. Over on blue, 2018, LeBron aligns up with another load of artifacts. They score 2 successfully. Their alliance partner, Cloverleaf Robotics, is right behind them. They score 2 successfully as well. 3. And another one. Those are all courtesy of 2018 LeBron. Both Red Alliance teams, Moonshots and Rebelling Rangers, are trying to launch in that red goal, cycling up. That Red Alliance ramp is also filling up just like the Blue Alliance ramp. 40 seconds remain in this match. 38 seconds on the clock, 15-ish seconds till the endgame period. 2018 LeBron fills the Blue Alliance ramp, and it looks like Rebelling Rangers is going to fill the Red Alliance ramp. 7 seconds till endgame. Moonshots is lining up with a load for the Red Alliance, and we are now in the endgame period as both 2018 LeBron and Cloverleaf are shooting on blue, filling up that collector ramp again. 14 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance ramp is still full. Currently, we have Cloverleaf parked and Moonshots parked. Looks like 2018 LeBron is going to go for another load of artifacts. 5 seconds on the ramp. Everyone's going to go for a park bonus in the final 2 seconds, which will round out qualification or playoff match number 3. So as our scorekeepers tally up playoff match number 3, we'll get teams announced for playoff match number 4 back here on field number 2. Representing our second seed alliance on the red side is Captain 30334 Blood, Sweat, and Gears, joined by 24481 Cobalt Chaos. And representing our third seed alliance on the blue side is Captain 23493 Techno Domination, joined by 26708 the Argonauts. And we're going to get randomized for playoff match 4, randomizing to the purple, green, purple pattern, pattern number 2. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Our robots are ready to go, so let's get playoff match 4 going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And Autonomous is underway. Right off the bat, we have 26708 launching 3 artifacts into that blue ramp. On the red side, we have both Cobalt Chaos and Blood, Sweat, and Gears filling up in Autonomous here. Looks like both alliances are filling up their respective goal and ramps. Got another load from the Argonauts. Cobalt Chaos is lining up with another load. 5 seconds in auto, and it looks like the Red Alliance filled up their collector ramp with 2 overflows to round out the Autonomous action.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have Teleop on the board here. All 4 robots in motion. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is lining up with the load of artifacts in their robot. They first clear the collector ramp, though. All right, over on the blue alliance, we have 1 shot go high, but 1 make it in from Techno Domination. The Argonauts is right behind him, shooting 2 in. Got a minute 39 remaining in this playoff match. On the red alliance, Blood, Sweat, and Gears gets the load scored. Argonauts, or Cobalt Chaos gets the load scored. Back over on blue, we have Argonauts scoring right alongside Techno Domination. Minute 25 remaining in this match. It seems like both the red and blue alliance have really quick cycle times here, scoring artifacts in their respective alliance goals. It is still anyone's game with a minute 15 remaining. Looks like Blood, Sweat, and Gears has a cycle of artifacts to launch on the red alliance. Argonauts has the same for the blue alliance. Blue alliance fills their collector ramp with 58 seconds to go in this match. Red alliance also fills their collector ramp. 53 seconds of gameplay remain in playoff match number 4. Blood, Sweat, and Gears launches the load for the red alliance. Over on blue, we have Techno Domination launching a load with Argonauts right behind him, aligning with the load. 34 seconds of gameplay, 12 seconds till endgame. Cobalt Chaos launches a couple artifacts into their goal successfully for the red alliance. A couple more scored on blue, courtesy of Techno Domination. And we are now in the endgame period. Again, really tight match, high-scoring match all around. Both alliances doing a great job scoring artifacts in their respective goals. In the final 10 seconds, teams are going for a few final particles or artifacts before going for their parking bonuses in their base areas. We currently have Techno Domination parked. Both the Red Alliance teams are parking. Final second to round out our action in match number 4. And coming up on the big board is our score for match number 3, which is a tie, believe it or not. 101 even tie match, which means we will have a match 3 tiebreaker with the same teams and same alliances. First tie of the day. And of course, it's in our playoff series to add to the excitement. Are those ready? All right, cool. All right, we also got our score for match number 4 coming your way in our playoff series with a score of 123 red to 186 blue. Blue Alliance wins playoff match number 4. All right, because of our tie in playoff match 3, we will have a playoff match 3 tiebreaker to decide who falls to the lower bracket in our double elimination tournament. So again, we're going to replay Red Alliance as our first seed alliance, 21681 Moonshots and 27864 Rebelling Rangers versus our fifth seed alliance on blue with Captain 25757 2018 LeBron and 22523 Cloverleaf. Again, this is a replay of match 3 to break the tiebreaker. All right, we're getting the field randomized here for our tiebreaker game. Randomizing to pattern 3, which is purple, purple, green. I got a thumbs up from our field staff. Teams are initialized, so let's get this tiebreaker going here in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous is underway here. Back over on field 1. 2018 LeBron takes a couple shots that go a little too far to the left. Over on the Red Alliance, Moonshots takes a couple shots that go in. So does their alliance partner, Rebelling Rangers. Currently have 3 artifacts on the Red Alliance ramp, 2 on the Blue Alliance ramp, with 7 seconds remaining in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes on the board for our teleop phase. All 4 robots in motion. As we know from last game, every point counts here in this match to decide who stays in the top bracket versus who falls to the lower of our double elimination tournament. Both Red Alliance teams are scoring artifacts in their goal successfully. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are doing the same. The Red Alliance has almost filled their red collector. Got a couple more to go. That's around 2/3 full. Blue Alliance is closing that gap pretty quickly, half filling their Blue Alliance collector ramp. Minute 33 remain in this tiebreaker. The Red Alliance fills their collector ramp. Rebelling Rangers opens up that gate to clear it out. They have a clean slate to work with. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cloverleaf Robotics scoring successfully. That blue ramp is almost full. Let's see if 2018 LeBron can fill it. They missed both of their shots. Back over on Red, Moonshots gets a couple artifacts scored. Their alliance partner, Rebelling Rangers, is right behind them with a minute 8 remaining in the match. Filling up that Red Alliance collector ramp again. Final minute of teleop here. Again, this is a every point counts situation. Moonshots scores a couple for the Red Alliance with Rebelling Rangers right behind them. That Red Alliance ramp is near full again with 48 seconds on the clock. Cloverleaf Robotics looks like they score one for the Blue Alliance. Back over on Red, Rebelling Rangers fills that Red Alliance collector. It's now overflowing. 35 seconds in the match, 15 seconds till endgame. The Blue Alliance collector ramp is approximately half full. Back over on Red, Moonshots takes a shot. Rolls through the goal correctly. 3 seconds till endgame. Alright, we are now in the endgame period. Red Alliance ramp continues to overflow. Looks like Moonshots is parked already in the base area. Looks like both Blue Alliance teams are going to try to shoot here. 8 seconds on the clock. Both Blue Alliance teams are going to go for the park. Both Red Alliance teams are going for the park. 2 seconds to spare, and that'll round out the action in our tiebreaker round for match 3. All right, as we tally up the number 3 tiebreaker, what do you think? Announce it? Yeah, let's do it. All right, we have our scores posted for our match number 3 tiebreaker round. Those are coming your way up on the big board here with a score of 99 to 81. The Red Alliance wins the tiebreaker for match number 3. We're gonna still. If the score stopper lets you do it. All right, we're now going to play playoff match 6 before we play playoff match number 5, because playoff match number 5 was informed by that tiebreaker round over there, whereas we already know who's competing in match number 6 being a double elimination tournament. So we'll play 6, then 5. All right, in playoff match number 6, we have on the Red Alliance, Team 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears, joined by 24481, Cobalt Chaos. And they represent the second seed alliance. Representing our 4th seed alliance is team 26350 Clark School and 1001 Hacksaw. All right, we're getting randomized for match number 6 here. Randomizing to the purple-green pattern, number 3. And we have thumbs up from all of our field staff. Robots are initialized. Let's get playoff match 6 going in 3, 2, 1, go. And our autonomous period is underway. Cobalt Chaos and Hacksaw both immediately starting us off. Looks like Cobalt Chaos gets a couple in, shooting near the Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, from afar, we have Blood, Sweat, and Gears shooting in the autonomous period with a total of 5 particles on the Red Alliance ramp. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 2 scored courtesy of Hacksaw. Make that 3, and those 3 scored by Hacksaw are following the randomization pattern from the autonomous period. Meanwhile, Cobalt Chaos is getting another load for the Red Alliance. They fill the Red Alliance collector ramp with 2 overflows and 2 seconds remaining in autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we are now in the teleop period. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is lining up for some Red Alliance shots here into the Red Alliance goal. One goes a little too high. Second goes a little high. Cobalt Chaos is right behind him on the Red Alliance, looking to revenge that. They get 3 in for the Red Alliance. Blood, Sweat, and Gears gets a load of artifacts in that Red Alliance ramp. Over on the Blue Alliance, we currently have Hacksaw lining up with the Blue Alliance goal, getting in position. Their alliance partner Clark School is collecting artifacts. Hacksaw launches 2 successfully. Third goes a little high. Minute 24 remaining in playoff match number 6. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is loading up with the human player. Cobalt Chaos looks like they're picking up some artifacts. Blood, Sweat, and Gears launches a couple successfully into the Red Alliance collector. Red Alliance collector ramp is now full and overflowing. Minute 6 remain in playoff match number 6. Hacksaw launches another 1, 2, 3 successfully for the Blue Alliance. That Blue Alliance collector ramp is now nearly full, courtesy of Hacksaw. Their alliance partner Clark School is right behind them. They're getting in position to score as well. Looks like they're lining up the Blue Alliance goal. At the same time, both Red Alliance teams are cycling through, loading up with artifacts. Blood, Sweat, and Gears launching another load right now. Cobalt Chaos picking up artifacts with 41 seconds remaining in playoff match 6. Hacksaw empties the Blue Alliance collector ramp as their partner Clark School scores successfully a couple times in the Blue Alliance goal. Hacksaw with another load of artifacts right behind him. Back over on Red, Blood, Sweat, and Gears launches. A couple of them go high, but their alliance partner Cobalt Chaos is right behind them, looking to pick up some artifacts of their own. 23 seconds to go in the match. That means we're almost in endgame, and we are now in endgame. Another 3 artifacts scored in red. 6 courtesy of both Blood, Sweat, and Gears and Cobalt Chaos. Hacksaw has a load going towards the Blue Alliance goal in the final 8 seconds. Hacksaw launches 1, 2, 3 successfully. Clark School goes to the park in the Blue Alliance zone. Both Red Alliance teams park with 2 seconds on the clock, and that rounds out our action in elimination match number 6. All right, we do have scores ready for match number 6 that we just played over on field 2. With a score of 179 to 69, the Red Alliance wins elimination match number 6, which means that our 4th-seed alliance is eliminated from the double elimination tournament, and our 2nd-seed alliance advances to playoff match number 8 as the Red Alliance. And back on field 1, we are going to play elimination match number 5. I know we just played 6, but we now know who is in the 5th match based on our tiebreaker. So we're going to go one step back and play match number 5 over on field 1. On the Red Alliance, this time we have our 5th-seed alliance, who moved from blue to red because of their victory, and that is they lost. I can't keep track of a double elimination tournament. My apologies. Anyway, our 5th-seed alliance is now on the red side. That would be 25757 2018 LeBron, joined by their alliance partner, Team 22523 Cloverleaf Robotics. You're right. And then on the blue alliance, we have our 6th-seed alliance consisting of Team 30769 Cyber Kings, joined by 23764 Titans of Aurora. So the winner of this match will advance to playoff match number 8, and the loser will be eliminated from the double elimination bracket. All right, we are now randomizing for playoff match number 5, randomizing to pattern number 3, purple, purple, green. Field is in place. I got a thumbs up from our field team. Robots are ready. With that, let's get match number 5 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting off with a couple artifacts scored on the blue side, courtesy of 30769 Cyber Kings. Over on red, we have Cloverleaf also scoring an artifact on the Red Alliance collector ramp. 15 seconds remain in the autonomous period. Looks like that might be all of our autonomous action in match number 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we have 2 minutes on the board for teleop here. All the robots currently getting their bearings here. All right, over on blue, we have Cyber Kings scoring an artifact on the Blue Alliance collector ramp. And over on red, 2018 LeBron scores one for the Red Alliance ramp. Cloverleaf shoots a couple for the Red Alliance that go a little high. 2018 LeBron shoots another one in the Red Alliance ramp. Cloverleaf has another one that goes a little high. We have 3 on each collector ramp with 1:23 remaining in the match. 2018 LeBron shoots a 4th artifact on their ramp. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Titans of Aurora shooting additional artifacts to their goal. 1:05 remain in elimination match number 5. Cloverleaf scores a couple on the Red Alliance side. Their Red Alliance collector is approximately half full, a little over half full. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have We have Titans of Aurora scoring successfully in the Blue Alliance goal. 40 seconds on the clock, 20 seconds till end game. We have a full Red Alliance collector ramp, with Cloverleaf continuing to score in it. 30 seconds remain in the match. Back over on Blue, Titans of Aurora takes a few more shots. Cyber Kings is right behind him, taking a few additional shots. 5 seconds till end game. And we are now in the end game period. Final 15 seconds of elimination match number 5. Cyber Kings taking a couple shots for the Blue Alliance. A couple more scored on the red side. 8 seconds to go. Looks like we have another shot from Titans of Aurora. They get it in there successfully. 4 seconds on the clock. Looks like all 4 teams are going to go try to park in the final 2 seconds. And that rounds out elimination match number 5.
We'll just see it on the screen the old-fashioned way.
Nope. Here they go.
Oh, here it is. All right, we have scores for match number 5. They score 55-70. The Blue Alliance wins our 5th playoff round, which means that Alliance 5 is eliminated. Alliance 6 advances to playoff match 8 as the Blue Alliance. All right, back in the top bracket of our double elimination tournament, we're now playing playoff match number 7, where the winner advances to playoff match 10, and the loser advances to playoff match 9 in the lower bracket. In this match, we have our first seed alliance on the red side and our third seed alliance on the blue side. On red, in our first seed alliance, is Captain 21681 Moonshots, joined by 27864 Rebelling Rangers. And in our third seed alliance on the blue side is 23493 Techno Domination and 26708 the Argonauts. Shouldn't add to their stress level. I don't know this. Oh, they're injecting it doesn't work out. All right, we're getting our field randomized for playoff match number 7. I got thumbs up from our field staff. The robots are ready to go. So let's get this match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous is underway between our first and third seed alliance teams. Starting things off on the blue alliance, we have Argonauts scoring a couple artifacts in the blue alliance goal. Moonshots is looking to score a couple as well with a couple long shots from Rebelling Rangers. We currently have 3 artifacts on the blue ramp, 1 on the red ramp. 13 seconds remaining in auto. Get another one scored on the blue alliance ramp since the Since the Argonauts are picking up an additional load of artifacts with 4 seconds to spare, they get 3 more on the Blue Alliance ramp, and that rounds out auto for match 7.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we got 2 minutes up on the big board for our Teliot period. Blue Alliance's collector ramp is almost full there, based on their autonomous scoring. It is now full. Over in the Red Alliance, we have Moonshots lining up to take a shot. Both Red Alliance teams taking shots for that matter. Adding to the Red Alliance total with 1:43 remaining in the match. Both Blue Alliance teams looking to shoot. Their ramp is still full. Looks like we have Techno Domination opening up that gate to clear it off a little bit. Argonauts is getting a few artifacts, so lining up at the blue goal. They shoot 2 successfully. Techno Domination is right behind them to add to the total. On the Red Alliance side, we also have a near full ramp. It's a little over halfway full. Looks like both the Red Alliance teams are going to line up to shoot in there. It is probably at capacity now with a little bit of overflow, thanks to some scoring by both Moonshots and Rebelling Rangers. Rebelling Rangers clears that gate on the red side, gives them a clean slate to work with as we enter the final minute of Teleop in match number 7. Seems like all of our teams on this match here today are really good at cycling through really quickly, getting those artifacts, getting them loaded up in the goal in a very quick, timely manner. It's still anyone's game in the final 45 seconds of playoff match number 7 between Alliances 1 and 3. Another load scored from Techno Domination, with Argonauts right behind them looking to score another load. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, we have Rebelling Rangers taking a few shots successfully, with Moonshots right behind them getting lined up for that Red Alliance goal, with 30 seconds on the clock here. The blue ramp is nearing full again in the final 22 seconds. A couple seconds till endgame. We are now in the endgame period. The Blue Alliance collector ramp is once again full. Looks like we have 27864 already parked in the base area. Moonshots is going to join them. The Blue Alliance teams taking a few more shots with their already full ramp. The Red Alliance ramp is full as well. All 4 robots are going for parking in the endgame period. 3 seconds on the clock, and that'll round out our match here in the playoff series on Field 1. And as a reminder, we will take a break after match number 8, the next match, to hand out a few awards before we resume the double elimination series. We're going to be using our break time to interweave a few awards just to keep things moving in a timely manner. So again, after match 8 here in the playoffs, we'll be breaking for 3 awards before the next match starts. All right, we got scores for match number 7 with a 6-point margin between the teams. The Blue Alliance wins 95-104. All right, and back on field number 2, we're going to get set up for playoff match number 8 between our 2nd seed alliance as red and our 6th seed alliance as blue. On the Red Alliance, we have Captain 30334, Blood, Sweat, and Gears with 24481, Cobalt Chaos. And on the Blue Alliance, with our 6th seed alliance, is Captain 30769, Cyber Kings, joined by 23764, Titans of Aurora.
Something's overheating. I'm not sure. general, qualify for the playoff and win an award is usually enough points to end up in the playoff in an event like this because already qualified. Comes down to first stage. So in general, the advice I've been giving, win an award, is enough to get enough points to qualify. The exception is if
All right, we are initialized for the 8th playoff match, and we're randomizing to pattern 2, which is purple, green, purple. And again, after this match, we will break for 3 awards here in this room before match number 9. All right, we got thumbs up from our field staff. Our teams are initialized. With that, let's get our 8th match underway here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're starting off with a couple particles flying, or artifacts flying in our autonomous period. Some of them coming up a little short, but some of them making it in. Over on red, we currently have 5 on the Red Alliance collector ramp. Cobalt, Chaos, and Blood, Sweat, and Gears continuing their autonomous routine of picking up multiple loads of artifacts and scoring them, nearly filling that red collector ramp with 10 seconds to spare in the autonomous period. And Cobalt Chaos fills that collector ramp as autonomous ends.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, got 2 minutes on the board for our tally-out period. Cobalt Chaos starts off by emptying that Red Alliance collector ramp, giving him a fresh start. Plenty of room for new artifacts to get scored. Blood, Sweat, and Gears launches a load of 3 into that red goal correctly. Cobalt Chaos is right behind him with another load, one of them going in. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we have Cyber Kings getting a couple scored, and Titans of Aurora right behind him attempting a few shots. Minute 35 remain in match number 8. Both Red Alliance teams aligning with another load, another cycle of artifacts for that Red Alliance collector. Both Blue Alliance teams simultaneously shooting as well, with another artifact getting added to the Blue Alliance ramp, with a minute 18 remaining in this match. Cobalt Chaos scores 2 of their 3 in their most recent cycle. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is right behind them getting lined up. They just barely come up short with their artifact. Titans of Aurora scores an artifact successfully, make that 2 in the Blue Alliance collector ramp, with a minute of gameplay remaining in match number 8. Both collector ramps are nearing capacity. Blue Alliance is filling theirs up nicely as Red Alliance is filling theirs up again. 50 seconds remain in match number 8. Cobalt Chaos has another cycle of 3. All 3 make it in their goal. They fill the Red Alliance collector ramp again. Blood, Sweat, and Gears is behind them, scoring additional overflow artifacts on their ramp in their goal. 38 seconds on the clock as Blue Alliance fills their collector ramp too, courtesy of Cyber Kings. Titans of Aurora is getting the robot loaded up. Both Cobalt Chaos and Blood, Sweat, and Gears getting additional cycles, all overflowing their already full collection ramp. Cyber Kings is driving towards and scoring in the Blue Alliance goal as we enter the endgame period. Titans of Aurora also scored a couple on the Blue Alliance ramp. Titans of Aurora looks to empty the ramp. 10 seconds left on the clock, 4 teams to park. High stakes match, everyone's still in motion, looking to get in that base area with 4 seconds on the clock remaining. 3 seconds to go. And that is time on match number 8.
Do you want to read the script?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
You read the script.
Sure.
I'm.
Okay. Or let's do one to read them. Do you want to read the scripts or is that me?
Let her read.
Okay.
All right, congratulations for an exciting first 8 sets of matches in our playoff series. Before we start our 9th match, we're going to hand out a few awards here to keep things moving in the sake of time. We're going to continue taking breaks between matches to hand out awards, culminating in awarding the Inspire Award, which is the top award at today's First Tech Challenge qualifying tournament. And again, we have 4 advancement spots from today's event that'll be awarded based on top advancement in point-earning teams, both on their performance on the field and in the judged award categories. So, now that we had our playoff matches, we're going to break for these awards. And we have a few of our judges, Lou and Pat, here to help hand out awards to our teams. If your team is named as winning a 2nd or 3rd place nomination, please stand to accept applause from where you are. And if you are a 1st place award winner, please come down to accept your award from the judges. We're going to start today with the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is presented when the judging panel meets a team whose unique efforts, performance, or team dynamics deserve recognition but don't quite fit into the other award categories. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this year's Judges' Choice Award. This team showed strong collaboration, teamwork, and passion for learning. Every member is evolving and growing to contribute in design, technical growth, and building a team they have engineered a great robot. The Judges' Choice Award goes to 8581 Identificatores. And as you please get your award, please also make your way over to the first signs off to the side, and we'll be getting pictures there as well with Gloria. All right. Up next will be our Design Award. The Design Award celebrates a team that truly understands industrial design, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics while meeting this season's challenge. The team's design process results in a robot that is efficient, effective, and inspiring in the way it tackles the game. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this year's Design Award. This team's cohesive design brings wood and metal together when they show up. They bring the chaos with them. The Design Award goes to Team 24481, Cobalt Chaos. And we'll be giving out one more award before resuming our playoff matches here, and that is the Reach Award. The Reach Award goes to a team that has brought new people into First, whether new teams, mentors, or volunteers, and inspired them to embrace the First culture, helping our community grow and thrive. And here is what the judges had to say about the winner of this year's Reach Award. Reaching new communities isn't always perfect on the first try, but this team proved that every trial leads to progress, and every error leads to growth. Through persistence, learning, and relentless outreach, this team found time to win this award without any errors. The Reach Award goes to Team 12211, Trial and Error. And we will be resuming our playoff matches. Charlie, do we have the score for match number 8 posted? Yes, we do, and that is coming up on the big board momentarily here. In match number 8, we have a Red Alliance victory with a score of 145 red to 57 blue, eliminating the 60 Alliance from the tournament and advancing Alliance 2 to playoff match number 9 as the Blue Alliance.
You're out, right?
All right, yeah, don't mind. No.
Thank you so much for covering there.
Oh, no
Yeah.
problem at all.
Hello, hello. It's me again. So I want to announce an event that we are doing in August. So some of you may be aware we are having the second annual Gator off-season Sunday, August 23rd in Shaker Heights. We will be playing Decode, probably one last time with a spin. The entire drive team must be female identifying. The goal is to help bridge the gender gap with first in STEM and helping girls fulfill their potential and opportunities that may not always have or they may shy away from. Last season we had 8 teams and 6 robots, and we're hoping to have more this season. But that said, even with that small group, this was some of the feedback I got. There were some girls who typically they see in the background, and they were on the field for the first time. There was a girl in a program, didn't think robotics was for her, and till she competed at Gator, and now she gets excited for robotics. I had a parent say that Gator was the first time their daughter competed, had an incredible experience, and their confidence grew when their team made it to the finals. What else? There's a team that competed, and it was the first time that team had girls in over 3 years. So just with that small group, we saw an impact and want to continue to make it bigger and better. So we're planning awards, prizes, maybe some fun modifications. If you remember the squeaky Gator matches, we might do that again. If any of you have noticed that there have been menstrual products in the women's restrooms, those were collected at Gator. So, we did a donation drive. We had everyone we did a little tiara takeover where we had everyone wear a tiara. So it's really intended to be a fun time, low pressure, but just a chance for girls to fulfill that gender gap and get girls to be on the field. So we've been passing out flyers, and registration will open in April or May. The year on that flyer is wrong. It says 2025. It is 2026, but the date is correct. So so email info@kssrobotics.org, and someone will answer you if you have any questions, and there's a QR code on the flyer. So thank you.
Thank you, Dina. All right, we're gonna get match 9 underway. It is Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2 in an elimination match. The loser of this match is eliminated from the tournament. Alliance 1 is Moonshots, and they're partnered with Rebelling Rangers. On the Blue Alliance, we have Blood, Sweat, and Gears and Cobalt Chaos. All right, let's see thumbs up from the teams. Thumbs up from the field staff. Let's get playoff match number 9 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, I see 2 robots moving. 1 robot is just shooting from the back position. That's Blood, Sweat, and Gears. Cobalt Chaos intakes their second set. While over on the Red Alliance, they're moving, and I think they're done. Looks like all robots have stopped moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Cobalt Chaos releases the blue gate and grabs some balls, while Blood, Sweat, and Gears launches 1, 2. Over on the Red Alliance, Alliance 1, Moonshots is spinning up their intake, getting ready for a launch. They get 1, they get 2, and they get all 3. I see Moonshots lining up again. They got 1. Rebelling Rangers are lining up. They get a shot. We got all 4 robots moving around the field. Red Alliance is clearing their gate. Well, on the Red Alliance is getting lined up to launch another set of 3. 1, 3. All right. And the Blue Alliance is coming back over to their human play area to get some more balls. And they got 3. Red Alliance is releasing their gate. That's the end of our match. We'll let referees tally the scores. Now we have another award break. I think we're going to give out Control, Innovate, and Sustain. Yeah, I'm doing the awards this time. Up first. Yeah. I think that's you do that, right? Yep. All right. I think it should be Control. Yeah. Okay. The Control Award goes to a team that excels in software and sensor integration. And this team impressed the judges with their visual beat feedback system that enables fast and accurate robot alignment. Using a well-designed state machine, they precisely control shooting velocity for consistent and reliable performance. Congratulations to Team 10237 US Robotics. Is US Robotics still here? No, I think they wandered off. Okay. Up next, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award sponsored by RTX. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Through clever engineering and purposeful iteration, they proved that innovation drives impact. This team came to conquer through innovation, and they made us proud. The Innovation Award goes to Team 14518 RoboVikes. RoboVikes still here? Up next, the Sustain Award. Here's what the judges had to say about the winners of the Sustain Award. This team has built sustainability into everything they do. They support middle school robotics program, creating a buzz and creating a pipeline for recruiting new members, increasing presence in their school and community. The Sustain Award goes to Team 8120 Electric Hornets. And congratulations, Electric Hornets.
I think we're almost.
All right, we have scores for the last match. Match 9. The Red Alliance victory with a score of 114 to 69. Alliance number 2 has been eliminated. All right, up next we have match team 10. So if you're in your Alliance 3 or Alliance 1, please head to the field. We can get set up for match 10. If you're in Alliance 3 or Alliance 1, and we will play on this field. Field? We play on that field or this?
Well, wait, it doesn't matter. Pick one.
Can you change it?
It says field 0.
Oh, yes. Okay. Take apart. All right, if you're available, come help take apart field 1. We've got to pack that up. And then if you're competing, head to this field and get your robots set up.
It literally says field 0. I don't know how to set it right.
We can make it work. Yeah, you know where the stuff is. There's bins in here.
All the bins are back.
What about it? Oh,
Part of our
yeah.
robot's broken.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah.
What? Yeah. And even though we're having good progress packing our field, we need to get some more stuff out of back there over here. But while we're doing that and teams are getting set up, so get set up. While we're getting things set up, I'm going to give out another award that's not on the list, especially because the person here is nice and distracted. KSS Robotics runs lots of events. We have lots of the same volunteers. You'll see the same faces at lots of different events. We use KSU as our premier event. It's usually the last one of the season. We're supporting Lodi in 2 weeks, so they have an event there. But it's usually the last one of the season. It's a little bit bigger deal. We usually have more teams. Because of that, we try to give out a Volunteer of the Year award at this event. And this isn't just about the Kent State event. This is going to a volunteer that has helped at lots of first events across all programs in Northeast Ohio. So even though he's distracted, I'm going to pull him up to here, Mr. Mike Rutter. Congratulations. He volunteered at more events than me this year, which is very impressive. He did Lego. That's why he got an award. Right, excellent. I see Alliance 1 heading to the field. And this might be our last match. If Alliance 3 wins, then that's the end of our event. If Alliance 1 wins, then we have a match 11. So this is either the last match or we have one more match. All right, for this finals match, the first thing we're going to do, as as we randomize this, we're gonna, as a sign of gracious professionalism, I'd like the two alliances to walk in front of the field and shake hands. Gracious professionalism is an important part of first, and competing with each other in a constructive but still competitive manner is an important part of what this competition is supposed to be about. The teams for this match on the Red Alliance are Techno Domination, and they're with the Argonauts. On the Blue Alliance, we have Moonshots and the Rebelling Rangers. Have we randomized the field? All right, field staff is ready. Blue Alliance, I see thumbs up. Red Alliance, I see thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. See 3 robots moving in autonomous. Red Alliance has 4 scored. Now they got a couple more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we have 4 robots moving in the teleoperated period. Red Alliance has just launched 3 balls. Blue Alliance, there's a lot of pushing on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance is lining up. Shot 2 more. Blue Alliance got a couple more. Red Alliance is lining up. We got 1 miss, 2 miss, 3 miss, and then 2 in. All 4 robots are still running around the field looking to grab balls. Blue Alliance clears their gate, releasing all those balls. Looks like Red Alliance is going to do the same. A little bit of pushing, some defense around the middle. One of the Red Alliance missed. Blue Alliance missed and got one in. Got a second one in. We had a field reset casualty there. Still got all 4 robots scooting around the field. Blue got another artifact classified. So did Red. Now it's the end of the match, and it looks like all the robots are scooting in the zone, seeing if they can get fully parked. Put down your controllers, stop your robots. And that is the end of playoff match 10, which might be our last match. Referees are going to tabulate the scores, and we'll see if we'll have another match. While that's happening, we can give out the Connect and the Think Award. As I do that, first I'm going to describe the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to a team that has built strong connections with their local STEM community. With a clear plan and intentional steps, they grow their skills and show how teamwork, community involvement, drive success in FIRST. Here's what the judges had to say about the Connect Award. Through multiple outreach events, this team has raised awareness in FIRST and inspired many young minds. They brought local professors onto the team, strengthening their community network and impact. All the right plays came together, making the Connect Award a slam dunk for Team 2018 LeBron. Are they still here? The Think Award goes to the team that best showcases their engineering journey through the First Tech Challenge season. Judges use the team's portfolio to see evidence of the engineering process, lessons learned, or analysis guiding their decisions. This award celebrates the team's thoughtful approach to building their robot. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Think Award. This team looked north and south for ideas to improve their robot. They did not rebel when analyzing the best range for the shooter. They clearly explained their thought process. The Think Award goes to 27864 Rebelling Rangers.
Supposed to be a second place.
All right. Second place for the Think Award goes to Team 26351 Riverside. Do we have scores for playoff match 10? All right, let's see the results. Oh, hold on. Never mind. Here are the scores for playoff match 10. It's a Red Alliance victory. Techno Dominations and the Argonauts are the winners of this event. So we still have some more awards to hand out. Our first awards that we're going to hand out for this is the Finalist Alliance Award. So Moonshots and Rebelling Rangers, if you want to come up and get your Finalist Alliance Award. And then this field can come down.
Winning Alliance.
The next award we're going to give out is the Winning Alliance. We'll deal a little bit with the traffic jam as we work our way through that. Have to give teams an opportunity to get a nice picture. All right. Argonauts and Techno Domination, wander over here and get your Winning Alliance trophies.
Great job. Let's go to
Inspire
Who's
one.
the winner?
Just the,
We have three.
we have three trophies. Yep. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that embodies the best of FIRST. This team is made up of strong ambassadors, role models, and gracious competitors. This team excels across judged award categories, working together to design and build their robot and share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. The third, we'll have 3 trophies for this, so come up and grab your trophy for each of the Inspire Awards. The judges only wrote words about the first place Inspire Award. So up first is Cloverleaf Robotics for third place Inspire. You come grab your award. We got a trophy for you. The second place Inspire Award goes to Techno Domination from Solon, Ohio. We have a little bit of a traffic jam again. We got to get parents will be very angry if we don't pause and let pictures get taken. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Inspire Award. Through leadership, outreach, and purpose, one team brought multiple FIRST values to life this season. They demonstrated a deep commitment to both growing their team and their community. Their outreach and mentoring at Solon High School and other community events reflects a sustainable program that sets sail. The Inspire Award goes to Team 26708, the Argonauts. Congratulations, Argonauts. Congratulations. As they get their pictures taken, there's one more thing that I think teams care about. They want to know who gets a ticket to the state championship. At this event, there's a lot of teams that have already qualified. So as the system tells us who'll advance, and we'll advance for, there'll be some that we skip over because they've already advanced. So the first advancement slot goes to, goes to the Argonauts. The next slot would go to Techno Domination, but they've already advanced. The next slot after that goes to Rebelling Rangers. The next slot after that goes to Moonshots. I see some enthusiasm over there. That's always nice to see at these events. The next slot goes to a team that is already advanced, Cobalt Chaos. The next, and so that we skip over and then we go to the next slot, which is Blood, Sweat, and Gears, which is also already advanced. And the final advancement slot for this tournament goes to Cloverleaf Robotics. Congratulations, teams.